Just saw a dog. I'm gonna go try to meet him. There was a couple of dogs already on my way here, but I was on a phone call, so I didn't stop to meet them. It's such a nice day today. I'm sure everybody's gonna be walking their dog. Gonna see if we can catch up. Right here? Yeah. I don't know if I met this dog before or not. Can I meet your dog?
Oh, sure. She's not mean or anything, but she's not like super excited to meet people.
Sometimes they don't like the scooter.
She's just busy. Chick, you want to say hi? Her name's Chick.
Chick.
See that when she's shy. Like she's so rude, you know? Look, everybody loves you. That's it. I want that pulled away.
Can I share a card with you?
Sure. Oh, great, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, Pickles is a husky.
Yeah, her name's Nova.
Nova. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Too. Little cutie. Got a butt. There was another dog I met the other day that was like losing all their hair. I wonder if that could be helped with their diet. Alright, let's see if we can find another dog. Good morning, Angela. Back up. The guy was basically parking in the crosswalk there, way over the line. Any dogs down the street here? No. There's normally dogs down this next street, so let's see. Say hi to your dog? Can I say hi to your dog?
Go ahead, man.
Oh.
Good morning, by the way.
How are you doing?
Not listening right now.
What's his name?
Bones.
Bones. Oh, he's adorable.
The destroyer of bones.
Nice. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. Oh my goodness, you're so happy. You're such a happy dog.
Yeah, he's not aggressive, just kind of hiker.
When dogs wag out to the right like that, that's a good sign that they're like super comfortable and really happy.
Oh, that's good. You have experience with animals?
Yeah, I'm a dog trainer.
Oh my,
Hi, buddy.
that's wonderful.
See that? You wanna, if you ever need any training or
Oh yeah, I think my stepdad would love this. He has some trouble with him.
oh my god,
I'll tell him I ran into you. Thank you.
you're so cute.
Yeah, he has some beautiful eyes, man.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you get into dog training, sir?
I started doing like just dog walking and pet sitting, and it just kind of ended up going down like the whole training route.
Is it a good
Yeah.
career?
It's taken a
Sorry.
while to get started, but it's definitely rewarding. Like if you like animals, and
Yeah.
you know when you get a dog that has some issues, whatever it is, like and you work through that with them, like it's really cool to see happy dogs.
Progress, yeah.
Yeah.
That's great, man. You know,
Oh my goodness. You just
help
want the
yourself
attention.
with him.
You're so cute. What was your name?
Oh, my name's Janelle. Sir.
What was that?
Janelle.
Janelle? Jake, yeah, I'm Jake.
Nice to meet you,
Got
sir.
J names.
Hope you're having a blessed morning.
Yeah,
Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you guys. Bye, Bones.
Careful out there, sir.
Yeah, thanks. You too. Cool names, Janelle and Bones. Oh my god, I don't know. I hope you guys could kind of see that dog. That dog was like so happy. That's one of the happiest dogs that like I've ever ran into. Was getting a little mouthy because he was getting a little overexcited, but what a sweet little one. Is that person drunk? Did you see how far over they got? I'm not even like, I'm on the shoulder. They were almost in the other lane. That was crazy. I know I should be on the other side of the road, but there's a car coming. And another car coming. Let's see what's over here. And we made it. Alright, let me go grab the dog. I will be right back. Just turn this off for a second. Hold on, I gotta start the timer. I can't find her leash. Hold on. What is this? Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know where her harness leash is. I just looked all over for it. I don't know if we can walk, Juno. We're just gonna have to go out here and play in the yard. We go out? I have to go around. Look at her, she's so cute. Come on, Juno. Are there a bunch of dog poops back here? Better watch where I'm going. Oh, this is your poop spot? I see. She's got a nice little chair out here to sit. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, yeah? What else? You want some belly rubs? You're such a sweetie. Look at those teeth. She's vicious. How's everybody doing today? This is Juno, if you haven't met her before. She's a Husky Lab mix. I think she's a couple years old. Maybe she's a little older. I forget how old she is. And she's gonna poop. Let's give her a little privacy. Good girl. Oh, big stretch. You got the zoomies? Gotta smell everything. Miserable as always. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ben. Gina, what are you doing? She's like, there's something over here. Boop. You're such a princess. The GoFundMe. I have a GoFundMe for the puppies and help them with the dogs. It's going okay. We hit our first goal. There's a few more goals to try to help with them. It is pretty expensive trying to care for them. And now with them getting older, they're 3 months old now, I think, right? 3 months? February, March, April. What's the date today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll be 3 months old. So, perfect time for them to really start learning and remembering things. They can hold their bladder more. So we're starting with the potty training, trying to really reinforce that. They're already getting good at sitting and waiting and being calm. Working on like their impulse control, the jumping. They don't really bite too much. There's a couple of them that bite more than the other ones. They're really starting to come into their own personalities, right? Some of them are like really chill, like Goose, and some of them are like really crazy, like Lulu. So it's pretty cute. Some of them are like way bigger than some of the other ones, which is kind of funny. They're getting so big. I have some more people that are interested in adopting them, so I gotta vet them a little bit. I'll probably work on that a little bit later. Hopefully we can rehome a couple of them and it won't cost as much. But yeah, the next month or two, I gotta keep increasing their food as well. So I'm probably gonna end up going through a whole bag of V-Dog like every 2 or 3 days, which is pretty crazy. But I am starting a nonprofit for the Animal Justice Network. I can basically do that this week. Instead of applying for a nonprofit, which could take a few months, I decided to find a fiscal sponsorship. So I'm going to work with Thrive Philanthropy, where basically people can donate to them. They can donate to animal justice through Thrive Philanthropy, and it's basically gets animal justice into a nonprofit status immediately through them, and they just take a small cut. So it'll save money on taxes. None of it'll be taxed because it goes through them. They take a small cut, but that'll help fund the projects that I'm working on for education on animal rights and doing some of the advocacy and the organizing of my own organization, basically. And then I'm gonna also try to tie in the dog rescue into it as well. And eventually it would be nice to just have an animal rescue, right? Like turn it into a sanctuary at some point. But the reason I'm starting out with dogs is because it's easier to get all the certifications and everything just for dogs than it is for like a bunch of animals. So the first step with Thrive Philanthropy is securing $2,500 in donations. Basically just getting confirmation that I'll have $2,500 in donations. So they get a 10% cut. So they want, basically to start it, they want $250. I can either pay them a $250 fee to get everything started, or if I have $2,500 in donations, they'll get it started. People can donate to them the $2,500, and they take their $250 fee, and then the rest goes into the fund. And like I said, that'll pay for basically the domains, the hosting, the some of the outreach and like the marketing for these projects, and my own personal, I mean, I guess it's not really personal, but it's like my own outreach. When I go and I do outreach myself and I'm promoting animal justice, it'll cover for that. It's not going to be for when I go and do AV events, or when I go do like We the Free events, or I'm doing any of those, like, you know, those will be separate. But when I go and I do things by myself, or, you know, hopefully grow the community in Gettysburg, we have had some more people join the Facebook groups for We the Free and AV in Gettysburg. So hopefully I can get, you know, more people following these groups to actually come out and do some of the events, and have them join animal justice as well. These funds will just go towards growing that. The link in your post from 6 days ago isn't working anymore. Okay, I'll go back in and update it. I don't think I added it to my channel, did I? I'll have to do that. But if you want to, yeah, so I'm going to try to tie those things together. I have to talk to the people at Thrive Philanthropy and make sure that they're okay with me also using the funds to support the dog rescue. I don't think that they will have an issue with that, but I just want to be like 100% transparent with everything. But then I'll just tie it all together. I'll probably just end the GoFundMe and just point everything towards that, the Animal Justice Network. Right, Juno? You half in the sun, half in the shade. I don't know if my glasses are just messed up or my camera's messed up. I can't see very well. Thanks, Coops. Sharing a good link there. I don't know what amount of money GoFundMe takes. They take a little bit. I should probably know. I don't think it's that much, but Thrive Philanthropy is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them before. If you go to their site, I think it's just thrivephilanthropy.org. They're basically on the main page it says help us stop factory farming, but they help fund a lot of vegan groups, which is pretty cool. I don't know if they're, I mean, it sounds more like a welfare kind of thing when you just read the factory farming, but hopefully we can redirect some of the funds to go towards more liberation, abolition. This is Juno. She's a husky lab. A husky lab mix. Right, Juno? You're more and more in the sun every second. We're supposed to be walking, but I couldn't find her leash. Come on. I don't want to go over here because that's where all your poop is. Let me get this ball. You want a ball? She's like, what? What do you want me to do with that? Yeah, Spooky, that was very cool. Help Kathy get a new phone. Everybody hit that goal pretty quickly. There's another event coming up. The Grassroots Animal Rights Summit. GAR. The GAR Summit. It's in DC. It's actually coming up pretty quickly, isn't it? Is it in like 10 days? I think it's less than 2 weeks now, or about 2 weeks. I would like to go to that. I don't know if I have the funds though. So if we can pull in the funds if I can get the animal justice started and pull in some funds through that, some donations, I would be able to use that to go there and promote animal justice more. I think that would be really nice. Really start getting it kicked off. It would be the perfect place to do it. Be able to talk to so many people about it. Oh, and you're back down. So it would be really nice if we could try to pull together $2,500 to pay that fee off, and then I'd have $2,250 to go towards animal justice. I could get all the domains. I could get all the sites deployed, and be able to pay all the hosting with no issues. I would be able to get some like cards made up with the different sites on there, or just the network site, and that would point people to like the impact map where you can see how many animals that you're saving based on the country you're from, even the region. It breaks down the number of animals for different things, the different animals. It includes the Animal Justice 21 Reflection Challenge, and then a bunch of different like investigation tools. I'd like to be able to do some more videos on the witness board. I have some more ideas with that, so I want to add some more things in there and make some videos about that. But it would really help with travel expenses to be able to go to DC and meet people. There's people coming there from all over the country. It's for the weekend. It's 4 days, 3 nights. There's different events every day. It's with AAC and CAFT, doing a bunch of like disruptions and things like that. Different places in DC for 3 days in a row or 4 days in a row. Oh, you like to lay in the shade, don't you? You're not much of a sun dog. You need to be brushed a little bit. Maybe I can go in and find a brush and just brush you while we're out here. Do you know pet massage? My dad was just on a trip, and he was telling me he passed or went by a place where they have a spa for dogs. You drop your dog off at the spa. And then there's like a casino there, I think. So you can drop your dog off at the spa and then go hang out in the casino. Damn, Juno, you got a lot of extra hair here. This is what they warn you about when you get a husky. Luckily, Nova isn't this fluffy. Hold on, I can zoom the camera out a little more. What is this? What is this? So yeah, there's an animal justice Discord that we're just starting. Where hopefully we can have people, doing outreach on there, kind of like the other channels that do that. Hopefully Axel will kind of run with that. He can do what he wants on there and do some outreach on Discord. Maybe I'll see if I can invite some other activists to help run that Discord and keep it active. And we can have people coming from the Animal Justice 21 site to the Discord to talk with people and talk with vegans and other people that are curious about it and want to learn more, Damn, Juno, what happened? Look at all this hair. You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. She loves it. She loves it. Your dad's gonna come home and be like, what happened in my yard with all this fluff? This side now? You say this side? When I give dog massages, they always do this. They'll be like, oh, that side's good. Now they'll roll over or spin around. Be like, this side, please. What was that? Was that a happy sneeze? Yeah, she is molting. She needs a good brush. A good brushing. Alright, we're gonna make you a husky hat out of your hair. Oh no. Let some birds come and take your fur. They can make a nice little bed in their nest. There's a bird's nest with little baby birds in it. I think it's in front of this house, or it's in between the houses. There's a telephone pole, and around the bottom there's like this metal guard to, I guess, block some of the cables that come down. And inside that metal guard there's a bird's nest, and like when I walk by, you can hear the little baby birds. So I looked inside and I could see them all. And I've been taking pictures of them as they've been getting bigger. They're probably pretty big now. We can go over and check them out in a minute. How long have I been here? Oh, Juno, we're almost done. 28 minutes, 29 minutes. You didn't even see you pee. I know you pooped. Come on. Look at her. She's like, what? Wanna go back in? She's like, see ya. She's such a cutie. Oh, Newfie socks. That's cute. Alright, Gino, we gotta go in here. Hold on, I have to hold her. I don't want her to run away. I'm gonna put my phone down for a second. Alright. Put my phone over here. Gotta pause for a second. I will be right back. We'll go to the next house. Alright, I gotta finish my card for this visit. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, back. No, what's up? That doesn't want to work. Alright. Probably turn my scooter on before I try to ride it. Past that bird's nest. Whoops, I forgot. Is that a swinging chair? A metal swinging chair for free. Huh. House right here has a little cat statue on the roof. It's kind of funny. Do you see the cat on the roof? Oh, they're putting solar panels on this house here. Nice. Pretty new solar. I thought about putting it out. Getting them to come out and record my house. My roof is pretty new, so I think it's a good time to put solar panels on my roof. And it probably won't even be touched for a while. like abandoned. And there hasn't been anything else about it. They never identified the person. So I think it's under investigation. Otherwise, they probably would have said, who it was an accident, which is a little suspicious. There's been multiple men that have gone missing in my town in the past year. And only a couple of them have been found, and some of them died, but they said it was an accident or something. But they found a body in the woods right over there on the train tracks, in between here and that building. And I saw the picture, and somebody, the news agency, took a picture from right there on the road where I was standing. I saw it. I was like, damn, I know exactly where that is. I go by there all the time. And I was thinking back, there was a time, like a month ago, probably a month ago now, where I was coming up this road and there was all these vultures up in the sky circling that spot. It really blows my mind. That was I thought there's a dead animal over there, and it was probably a person. It was probably a human. Wasn't really planning on doing a stream. Probably would have been better if I brought my mic and my tripod. But we'll walk back this way instead of on the main road. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab these dogs. So just hang out for a minute. I'm gonna turn the camera back off again. Hey, thanks for the floating heart. Your parents have solar panels. What company is it? I'll be right back. Ben, thanks for being a member for a month. Probably most people around here are Trump supporters. Oh yeah, you gotta pee on that? Hold on. Dogs are so excited when we first start walking. I have one hand, so I can't really. When you're walking dogs that like to pull a lot, you will kind of. They get better after they walk for a few minutes. So you just gotta wait. We only move when you're relaxed. Start pulling, we're gonna stop. And he's chill, and then we can walk. Ah. Good boy. No, don't go on the road. Pulling again, pulling again. Oh, I might. Not buffering, am I? No. Switch from Wi-Fi. Smelling a spot. I think they have a dog here. Random spots on the way to the park. Say. Oh, now they're being so good. See. Wait for her, she's peeing. Gonna mark a spot. No. Don't pull. It's gonna be hot and sunny today. I can already feel the heat from the sun. Good day to wear sunscreen that I'm not wearing. Woo. What's up, Angela? Thanks, but you don't need to bless me. Wait. We'll go after this truck. Okay. Slowly. Slowly. What the hell is that? What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that? That was crazy. Oh, it's that truck. It's that truck picking up a... Is that a dumpster? Or a shipping container? That sounded crazy. Meow. Trash. Why is all this trash? There's always trash on the ground. What was it last time? It wasn't McDonald's. Go back. You can't wrap yourself up. Good boy. Oh, now they're gonna wrap around me. I forget what it was last time, like Burger King or some shit. Somebody just gets fast food and then throws all the trash on the fucking ground. Fucking trash cans right here. Pretty ridiculous. There was trash in the same spot too, like literally right here. Probably sit at the table here and eat it and then just throw the trash on the ground instead of the trash can. Roof. Oh no, you're wrapping me up. You guys can't go on opposite sides of the tree. It doesn't work like that. I think he's gonna poop. Yup. See, I can tell. That was the poop dance. And then he's gonna try to run away. Shit, I turned around, I lost it. Where did it go? There it is. Let me get it. Move. Okay, let's go back to the trash can. This way. Yeah, let's get some happy poops in the chat. What the hell is that? Is that somebody's tail? A squirrel tail. Normally he waits until we get back to the house. Like I'll walk him. run around a little bit, and then as soon as we get back into the yard, he poops. But today, he was happy pooping here. I'm surprised there's no other dogs here. Oh, there is. Look, there's dogs right over there. Ooh, what a pretty dog. I wonder what kind of dog that is. I can't tell. There's 2 little dogs and 1 big dog. Big dog pooping. Here, let me zoom in a little so you can see him. He's got a big fluffy tail. There's the little dog, other little dogs behind the pole, I think. I can't tell if it's just like a... I don't know. What kind of dog does that look like? Big white dog? You growling at your sister? Yeah, it's got me all wrapped up. Oh my goodness, what is this? Ugh. What are you doing to me? Thank you, Ben. I hope so much. That is enough to feed all the dogs once, I think. Something like that. Very generous of you. Yeah, I think I need to get a person to help walk dogs and stuff. Like they can come and do this booking. Is that a cat? I think this lady over there through the bleachers, she brought her cat. And I'm not saying that as just a little dog. I really think it's a cat. It's like a little black cat under the picnic table. It's probably hard to see. That's cute though. And Pickles used to do that. We would just lay outside. I did take him to the park one time. He didn't really like it. I have this big tent, this big like screen tent that I would put him in the park. And he would know about it, but he was a little. I think he would have liked it without. In that, but you can put like a blanket over part of it, so it makes him feel like he's safe. Okay, you're pulling me way too much. People don't want to look at me; they want to watch the dogs. You guys want to walk on this? Put some dog prints in the dirt. It's pretty dry today. Oh, they're over there blowing bubbles. That's cool. I wish these dogs were a little bit less reactive to other dogs and people. They're nice. She barks. the wiener dog likes to bark. So does he, but only really when he's inside his fence. Oh, like the cat's on their lap, just chilling. I miss Pickles. I think Loki's looking at some of the bubbles that are getting closer. And lost interest. Yeah, so hopefully I'll have the funds to start the fiscal sponsorship this week, and I will share the link that we can funnel all the funds into so that we can bypass the taxes. We can have a little bit more money go directly to the animals and advocating for them. And I'm still gonna work on starting a nonprofit without the fiscal sponsorship. It just takes a while. So it takes a while to get approved and everything. So what the fiscal sponsorship does is allows us to basically immediately start bringing in donations tax-free through a nonprofit that is sponsoring animal justice. And then I'll be able to set up some tables at different events and talk to people about animal rights, and some of the funding will go to that. Like at the Animal Rights Summit in a couple weeks, if I have the funds to be able to go do that, that would be such a great place to talk to people and network the network. They have a couple of really good tools that can help activists when they're doing outreach, like the impact map. That's really nice. I think it's one page, and it's a cool map with, you know, the different colors that makes it pretty easy to see. It's got a lot of details if you click on one of the countries. So if you're like a numbers person, it definitely grabs your attention. And if you're not a numbers person, you can just see the different colors and then kind of get a feel for the different impact from different countries. Loki, you're so cute. But I definitely want to get the domains set up so they're easier to share. It's going to be like veganimpact.org. All the other projects will have their own easy to share website instead of going through the anti-animal use developer sites. So yeah, activists can use that. Use the map, use Animal Justice 21, like we have that one all ready to go, animaljustice21.org. Definitely go check that out if you haven't seen it yet. Sign up, do some of the reflections. If you've been vegan for a long time, do some of the reflections publicly so other people can see. I would like to go back through all the days and do public reflections again, kind of like I did before. but now do it on the site. Some of the days are a little bit different too. So I don't really have the time, but I'm still working on my main dog training course, and I'm doing a dog behavior course and also a chronic pain course. They're a little bit shorter, so I'm doing it in between the training, the bigger training course. But then I'll have a certificate in behavior, a certificate dealing with the pain for dogs and cats. So it'll really help, just round out my on dogs and cats and just animals in general. Oh, it's a nice chili. I didn't see it. Thank you for the chili. I don't know if I've ever seen a chili pop up before. Not able to meet Chip and 40. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, a lot yesterday and today. Let's go to a restaurant. Oh. Yeah, I can't even afford to eat myself either, because now I got to pay for all this dog food. I can only eat one meal a day, and I gotta try to do it as cheap as possible. I found this wholesale like all then go into the grocery store. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff off of there. They have TVP and soy curls. That's pretty cheap. It's cheaper than tofu at the one grocery store. If I go to Aldi, the tofu at Aldi is still cheaper. But with my scooter being kind of messed up, I can't get all the way to Aldi without using a lot of my battery, and then it's gonna limit the other places that I can go during the week. I could probably do it, but I have to plan it out a little bit better. So it might be easier just to buy the stuff online. I can get a bunch of nuts and seeds super cheap, and probably spend a couple $100 and have food for the whole month. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll cut my grocery bill down a little bit. Namecheap? No. The sites are on. It's using Cloudflare and Fly.io for the websites. It's only $6 a month to host them, and then Squarespace. I'm getting the domains on Squarespace. Is what I was looking at. It's $100 for domains. It's 10 different domains for $100. $100 a year for the domains. I think the price might go up. First year it's $100 a year for the domains. The second year it might be $200 a year. And then it'll stay like that. And then all the hosting, it's $6 each site, and I have 8 sites. So $50 a month to host all the sites. It's not too much money. And then we need more funding for doing outreach and promoting, like going different places and promoting animal justice and Animal Justice 21. Yeah, good way to stay in shape. That's another reason why I like walking dogs. And what time am I at? I think it's time to go back, guys. That's why I like walking dogs and riding my scooter. My scooter, when you ride a scooter around or ride a bike around, you know, it helps with your balance. You're always working on balance. The reason I don't have a e-bike is because my one knee was, well, I injured both of my knees, but one of them seems to be a lot worse than the other one. They bother me when I bike a lot. When I bike after like a couple miles, my knees start to hurt really bad. So it's easier on my legs if I ride my scooter and then walk. Like I can't really run too much either. Same thing when I run. My knees end up hurting pretty bad. And my one ankle, I sprained really bad when I was younger. And if I my knees start to hurt. No trespassing. Sorry, it's trying to connect the Wi-Fi. Let me know. Reset. Yeah, I was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, and I'm like not even close to their house. Should be better now. I don't know if you guys saw that really shitty concrete in front of that house, but that really sucks. Yeah, it's recommended to not replace batteries with off-brand batteries. You should, you know, whatever brand you have, if you're going to replace the battery, it should be that brand. But I think that whole industry, the micro mobility industry, with the e-bikes and the scooters, and I think that's just going to keep growing and growing. So it's probably not a bad idea to get into that kind of business where you service those vehicles. Hey. Dog. Is he gone? Is this guy going straight? The diver. Loki, get out of there. Went inside for a second and brought him back out. All right, we're gonna go this way then. Come on, guys. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing with his dog. Trying to get my dog to run out in front of the fucking truck. Loki, stop. your dog's excited like that, he's not going to listen. There's no point in telling him to stop. It's like, come here, come here. He's not going to listen. You just need to pull him away. You guys did good. Little barking. What? I think she barked once or twice. They probably would have been fine meeting each other, but I didn't want to do that when I'm on my phone. I don't really know that dog. I've seen that dog a few times, but I don't know. Come on. I'm gonna walk in the grass a little bit. She's like, I can do the sidewalk. Oh yeah, Jason, did you say who did the solar panels for your parents? The big one around here is Trinity. Hey, look, here's a Rivian. And the Rivian trucks. They're cool. My sister and her husband just got a Tesla, one of the new Teslas. Freaking sweet. It's pretty cool. I need to talk to them a little bit more, see if they want one of the puppies. Because she's about to have her kid. I'm going to be an uncle soon, in like a month. And I think it would be cool for them to adopt one of the puppies. And they can have a puppy and a kid. As long as it wouldn't be too much for them. But, you know, I think they can probably afford to have somebody come and take care of the dog during the day and things like that. All right, dogs, you're free. All right, I need to take them in. I'll be right back in a minute. And Phase. Okay, I've heard of them. I don't know if they're around here that much, though. They're a really big company, aren't they? They're like one of the biggest solar companies. back. See, my battery is gonna last until I get back. Oh, shit. My battery's been dying way quicker than it used to on my phone, which really sucks. Alright, now let's find some more dogs. Ow. There's gotta be some more people with their dogs. Yeah, a lot of people give their dogs up when they have a child. Yeah, I see that all the time. Mainly I guess I see it online. Other rescues and stuff taking dogs in because they don't know how to handle the dog with a child. It takes a specific focus. Hey, those wheels. Giant ass wheels. Yellow wheels. Giant tires. Yellow wheels. Oh, there she is. She's so cute. I don't know if you can see that poodle. I forget her name. I've met her a couple of times. She was just rolling around in the grass. There's some people. No dog. Riding a scooter with their dog. I should be able to catch up to that. I thought about doing that with Nova. Riding my scooter around slow with her so she can kind of run a little bit more, like longer. Can I say hi to your dog? How you doing?
Doing all right.
That's a cool scooter.
Oh, thanks, man.
Can I say hi to your dog?
She's not very friendly.
That's okay. I'm actually a dog trainer.
Uh,
Can I just stand by you?
you can try, man, but my dog has an attitude. She's very protective. I never know who she's going to be friendly or who she's going to bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Just giving you a heads up.
What's her name?
Colleen.
Lena. Okay.
Easy, girl. It's all good.
Okay.
I've had her for about 3 years.
Yeah.
She just continues to get more and more protective. Hey, calm down, girl. It's all good.
Have you ever heard of a martingale collar?
No, I haven't.
I would recommend using one of them over a prong collar,
Yep.
or maybe get one of the harnesses that has the front clip, or there's some that have 2 front clips.
I've seen the front clip. I don't know about the dual.
Yeah, they're really good to use to keep them from like lunging and pulling. I recommend the double front clip, and then you clip it on, like if you're standing on this side and the dog's over here, you clip it on the opposite side and run the leash in front of them. That way, if they pull, the clip ends up right in the middle.
Sure.
Yeah, because a lot of the front clip ones, when they pull, it ends up like on the side.
And that was what was it called?
And then the collar I recommend is a martingale collar. It's like a flat collar,
Yep.
but it has some like tension in it, I guess. It's got like 2 loops. So when they pull, it's kind of like when a prong collar, when they pull on the prong collar, it gets tighter. It does the same thing with the martingale, but you can set it so it doesn't get too tight.
Got it.
But it can still, like, you know, it's pretty loose when they wear it, like without pulling, but then when they pull, it gets tighter. But that, I like to use them in a combination. And there's
Yeah,
also,
I'll look that up, and and I
Yeah.
have a harness, but I'll look into that dual hook
yeah,
option. I
Yeah,
know
the-
mine's just in the center, so.
there's a site that has the dual harness, the dual clip harness. It's called positively.com. If you remember that. Can I share my card with you? You can reach out to me if you have any questions or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting someone to come. Do you do home training?
Yeah, as long as it's like in my range. If it's around here, then yeah.
I live
definitely.
right here in Hanover, of course. But,
Yeah.
Yeah,
me
I
too,
was.
so.
I'd like to try to get it to where I can trust her.
Yeah, exactly.
And I talked to one person, he was knucklehead trainer, and he was knowledgeable. I just didn't feel real comfortable with him.
Yeah.
It just didn't seem like a fit for me.
Right,
so
right.
Thought I'd look around a little bit more. And,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, reach out. I can come over and do like a free evaluation and kind of see, I can make a little training plan and go from there.
got it. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys. Cute. She keeps looking back at me. She's a good dog, though. She's just scared. That's not an aggressive dog, that's a scared dog. Did you hear him say that it's progressively just been getting worse and worse? I can tell you that's most likely because of punishing the dog. Probably with the prong collar. It's literally what happens. Dog's reactive, they punish the dog expects bad things to happen to them every time a person comes around because they get punished. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. You're teaching the dog to be more reactive. Stop punishing your dogs. I should have asked how old the dog was. He said he's had her for 3 years. Maybe she's 3 years old. She's pretty tiny. then the other night, it was like 10:30 at night, and I was asleep. Out of nowhere, there was like 6 loud, really, really loud bangs. Like really loud. I don't know where it came from. Scared all the dogs. It woke me up. Scared my roommates. Everybody was like, holy shit. I don't know. It was like, it had to be like some serious fireworks or something. And it was like right outside my house. It sounded like it was right outside my house. Alright, I gotta turn my camera off while I finish getting to my house. What's up, Allison? Yeah, start a little cooking channel. That's a great idea. Cooking and activism and stuff like that. Definitely would be great. They took the trash this morning. How is this trash can full already? Man, my roommate just brought a bunch of trash out. Right after they picked all the trash up. That's bullshit. 2020. I have 2,020 miles on my scooter. 20 miles. How many kilometers? Let me see. 3,252 kilometers. Nova! Like, I don't see her. Where is she? She's laying underneath the grill. And it died. Nova! All the smells, all the smells. Just gotta figure out the dogs that I went to and how they're doing. Can you tell? Do you smell the new dog? She smells the new dog. The second house that I went to, they got another wiener dog in there that I don't walk, but it's just there temporarily on vacation. All the smells, all the smells, all the smells, all the smells. Thanks for the floating heart. Oh yeah, I was talking about that website. If you're in the US, I don't know if they're global. They might just be in the US. It's called Country Life. Country Life, I think. Country Life Foods. I think they actually have honey on the site, but besides that, it's all like whole food, plant-based. A lot of vegan options. If you buy smaller amounts, it's probably a little bit more expensive than you can find at the grocery store. But it looks like if you buy some things in bulk, it's cheaper. Nova, what is all over you? Why is your leg all dirty? Is she digging out here? Nova, what happened to your paws? Why, are your paws wet? What were you doing? Why are your paws wet? Nova. Fine. You just gotta smell me a bunch, don't you? Where'd you go? Oh my goodness. Was somebody out here playing with you? I think my roommate was out here. There's more water in this bowl. Huh? Was somebody playing with you in the water? Did you drink your water and then somebody came out and filled it up? So the other day I put these pieces of plywood up to block where the dogs were pushing on the fence and barking at the other dog. I put one here and I put one down here. I painted them yesterday. I'm thinking about like painting something on them, like maybe Nova. Like I might get one of the pictures of her face and project it onto the plywood, and then, you know, stencil or something, outline, draw Nova's face on here. Maybe I'll do a different dog over here. Maybe I'll do a picture of Pickles. Maybe I'll do Pickles on one. Just have like a big picture of Pickles on the... You can't really see because of the sun. On the wood. Gotta fill that crack. Probably paint it again. Do another coat. Nova, are you a cow? She says, I'm a grass puppy. And maybe I can do more. So the dogs have another spot over here for the other dogs. Right there. They'll go up to the fence there and bark at the other dogs. So maybe I'll do another one there. That'll probably get overgrown with the ivy though. Which would kind of be cool if it had ivy around it on each side, and then I just kept the center. This side has it too a little bit. There's a little bit of ivy here, a little bit of ivy here. Maybe I can get it to grow around and then have a picture in there. Right, Nova? Yeah, Goose and Pickles. That's a good idea. Earth. Boop. You're such a cutie, aren't you? Goose and pickles, my boys. My boys. Now I just have a bunch of girls and Bo. Alright, I gotta charge my phone. Country Life Foods. I'm talking about them. I just got a notification from them. They have an app you can download. Thanks again, Ben, for the PayPal. I see that here. Going through my notifications. Oh, my roommate was messaging me to have help pulling her mattress out. I wasn't here. She dragged that big ass mat. It's a king size mattress. She dragged that thing out here by herself. That's crazy. Nova, I might give it to you. I don't really have a spot to put it out here where it's not going to get all messed up. You used to have some beds out here and some dogs peed all over it. And then it got all tore up. I got to pick up all the poops in the yard. There's poops everywhere. Alright, I guess I'm just going to end the stream. Got some stuff I got to do. I don't know. Maybe I could just keep streaming. Just definitely have to charge my phone. Here you guys, let me go out. Say hi to the shepherds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, Lulu, go potty. You're so gentle. Oh, don't jump on me. Hello. She jumps up and she taps me on the shoulder. It was really cute. Rah, rah. Daphne going potty. Lulu, go potty. She's like, huh? I gotta switch all the dogs out. I don't know if my battery's gonna last that long, so trying to figure out what to do here. I guess I can bring my charger out here, set it up on a tripod, and then I can just play musical dogs for a few minutes. And then I need to eat. What was that? Just smelling my ear for a second. I guess I can keep streaming. Okay, did you both go potty? Gotta bring the puppies out. Maybe we'll let my phone charge up for a little while and bring the puppies out. I gotta clean their areas. They get so gross. Too close, too close. Ow. Lulu, you're wild. Smelling the mattress. My roommate has other dogs. So they're smelling all the other dogs on the mattress. Right, Daph? Alright, my phone's gonna die super quick. Let's go grab the charger. And my tripod, I'll set it up out here. Alright, come on. Coming in? Oh shit. Come on, Novo, you going inside? Should probably move this.
Thank you for charging me.
My phone is sentient. Cool, you're meeting up with Chip and 40. Gosh, phone is in the sun here, so I hope it doesn't overheat charging in the sun. Nova, in. Good girl. Here's Raya. Thanks for the gold coin. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Did you go potty? These birds thinking birds nest in my gutter. It's so hot out here in the sun. That was close. Right. Under. Sit. Touch. Right. She's over now. Yeah, my phone is getting hot sitting here. Oh, I was standing kind of off the screen for a little bit, wasn't I? It's hard to see in the shade, isn't it? All right, come on, Ryan. Here's Rose. Rose, come. Rose? She likes when I carry her back in. She's a princess. that's funny. He doesn't normally poop first. You were holding that in, weren't you? Holding that in. You didn't poop this morning. Probably should have. Bo, come here. Smells the other dogs. Yeah, those are your friends. You met them, didn't you? They ran right up on you and you didn't even bite them. I'm proud of you. It's kind of a scary moment. They came into the backyard when Bo was running around back here, and I wasn't sure. They're two pit bulls, and I was not sure how he was going to react about that. And he actually did okay. Speaking to them, there they are. Damn, Bo. Go. 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 He ran up onto the deck and jumped, but he was still moving sideways, and his feet, he tried to land on his back feet, and they slid out from under him. He landed right on his back. Oh, come here. Oh. Yeah. There's somebody here setting up my roommate's bed frame for her new bed. Bo's like trying to get to the front yard. Maybe I can put this down here. It's not in the sun. That probably will work better so it doesn't overheat. You're so cute. You're such a handsome boy. Aren't you, Bo? Ay, ay, ay. Some people are fucking annoying. Selfish people, mainly. Selfish people really bother me. Right, Bo? What about you? You too? He'll just sit there in the sun for hours. You're such a handsome boy. You're so handsome. I had somebody message me about Bo, and they sent me a picture of the dog that they have now, and it looks just like Bo. Except he's a little bit darker. Like a darker brown. Same like white paws, white on his chest. 3 years old. Just like Bo, I'm pretty sure he's 3 years old too. Maybe not. Maybe he's younger than that. Great Dane mix. Looks just like him. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. Let's go make some food now. Bo can chill out here. I should bring, I don't want to bring the puppies out with Bo out here if I'm not, like, out here watching them. So I've had all the dogs. Here, I'll show you.
Please don't let me die.
I have a pen that we set up out here for the puppies. So I've been bringing the puppies out and putting them in. And I've had all the dogs see the puppies, like come up to the puppies. Bo is down there with the puppies most of the time anyway, so he's had a bunch of opportunities to like walk by them when they're in the pen downstairs. But I had Bo out here with the puppies, and he doesn't really care. He's not really interested in them most of the time. Raya seemed to be a little scared of him for a second, but then she didn't care either. Let me move the hose. I don't want you chewing on the hose. Somebody pulled the hose out. It was all nicely coiled up here. Fia was also a little scared of the puppies. She was here with the puppies, and all her hackles went up. But then all the other dogs, are actively with the puppies like every day. So they've all met them now. Even Rose, I brought Rose out and she was able to like sniff them a little bit. And Rose was a little scared of them too. Oh, your water's too far away. Sorry, buddy. There's not much left either. Here, drink the rest of that. I'll fill it up. You're so cute. We'll go make some food, and then we'll put Bo back in, and then we'll bring the puppies out. And the puppies can have some outside time. We can do a puppy stream for a little bit. That'll give me some time to charge my phone inside while I eat. Quiet, Lulu. Daphne. You're not Daphne. Come on. I'm charging my phone here.
Thank you for charging me.
Oh, you just showing everybody your butt? She's just out there. She's staring at Bo out there. Oh shit, I took their poop bags. My clients. I forgot to bring mine. So I grabbed theirs. I forgot to put it back. I'll be back tomorrow. my god, I'm being interrogated by the dogs. They keep smelling my legs. Can I help you? What is it, Taff? So, like I said, I said earlier, I've been eating more soy curls. I got a bunch of soy curls online. I'll throw some of these in here. Put a little bit of oil in and then water. Mix both in. Oh. Why was this all the way up like that? My light is not appreciating. Me turning the stovetop on here. And then I also have some TVP, Anthony's TVP. Put a little bit in. A little more protein. The soy curls have the good texture. And then I'll go grab a bag of veggies, throw a bag of veggies in. That's a good idea. I've seen so I've actually had an idea similar to this. The technology's not fully there yet. I don't think it's similar to that. It wouldn't be enough to power the device. Your shoes. I think that, and clothing. I think in the future there's going to be clothing that you can wear that will generate electricity, power from your body heat and from your movement, like shoes from movement, clothes from your body heat, like either it's like a compression shirt, or maybe even just something that you wear, like a patch. You can just put a patch on your on your chest or something, or like on your thighs, or like even like I don't know, anything, compression shorts that you can wear that'll just harness the heat, and they have to make the efficiency better, because right now I think it's only like 5% harnessing like heat power, or like heat energy into like energy that we can actually use. The efficiency is only like 5%. It's like super low. Um, but I was thinking something like the Ring, right? Like there's the idea came from thinking about the Ring charging itself, being on your hand. And then I thought, well, instead of having a ring on your hand, what if it was like a patch over your heart? Like basically I was thinking like measuring your heart rate. Something that can measure your heart rate or other specific things, your body temperature or whatever. But it powered itself. So if you had like a compression shirt that had a sensor to measure your heart rate, and it could power itself, and then it had like, you know, Bluetooth or something that you can connect your phone to, and every day or whatever it would send that information to your phone. I'm sure that it's something that'll happen in the future, but the technology is not there right now. But I think that's going to be a huge industry in the future. Crazy dogs. Yeah, exactly. Thermoelectric underwear. It's coming in the future. Damn. I didn't cut through the back end. Free veggies for Daphne. She's eating the carrots off the ground. My veggies, no. My veggies. Are you... No, you didn't like it? You ate half of the carrot. Nova will eat them. Nova loves carrots. No, you don't like cauliflower? Daphne's like, what the fuck is this? And she's gone. Oh, she took it. Look, she took the cauliflower up onto the bed. Now Nova's looking at it. Nova's eating it. Nova, you like cauliflower? It's probably really cold. She's eating it. Daphne, did you just feed Nova? Eat the carrots. There's more carrots on the floor. Crazy vegan dogs. Are you gonna eat? Oh, she's eating them. Oh no, she spit it out. Here. Is it too cold for you? No, she's eating them now. Here, Nova, you ate that? You want a carrot? Look at Nova. It was 2 and she split it up. Don't eat that. That was just a piece of a toy that you destroyed. Stuffing. Daphne ate everything that was on the floor. There she goes. No. Is she gonna eat it or not? Too cold, Nova? No, now she ate it. I know you like carrots. It's like one of your favorite things. And we got some of the really good hummus. This is like the best hummus. On sale again. Whenever I see it on sale, I just grab a bunch of it. It's still probably more expensive than if I just made it myself, but I don't really have the time to make stuff myself as much as I used to. Things like that. So I'll get it every once in a while, but now I'm broke. I can't afford it anymore. Now I'm more broke than I was when I was broke before. Here. Here. Look, you missed that one. Cauliflower? You want some? This little tiny piece? Broccoli? Broccoli? Carrot? Carrot? More carrot? All I have left are carrots here. Another carrot? Yeah, if you buy the whole carrots, oh my god, they're so much cheaper. That's what I used to get for Nova. You can take a whole carrot and freeze it, and it's a really good like chew toy for a dog. Stop giving your dog bones. I met that dog earlier named Bones because he destroys bones. Like, don't feed bones to your dog. Freeze some carrots and then give them to your dog. All gone. It was like, don't say that to me. Daphne, you give me those puppy dog eyes. Daphne. Daphne. The puppy dog eyes. You're so cute. Nice. You have banana ice cream? I should do that one time. I don't have the time to make food for myself. I have enough time to make food for myself one time. And eat everything all at once. And then I have to just do shit the rest of the day. Wash my hands. Be right back. Puppies barking at each other. I want to go outside. I need more time to train the puppies. Nice, you're making some hummus now. This hummus is so good. It blows all the other hummuses away. Nova's pushing her way in over here. Yeah, but you can't have any of this. Yeah, there's garlic in here. So we got the soy curls, some TVP in there too. I threw the veggies in also. Got it on 250. Put some water in there. A little bit of extra virgin olive oil. I'm gonna put a lot more extra virgin olive oil in when it's done cooking. Then I got some seeds. I don't have any nuts. Out of nuts right now. So we got a couple kinds of seeds, some chia, some flax. Throw them in there. Some nooch. Some garlic powder. I'm doing some black beans. I don't know if I'll put them in there today. Maybe I'll go strain out one of these cans. You're so cute. There's some black beans in there too. I don't know, maybe not. I'll skip them today. I'll probably eat this whole thing of hummus. Skip the black beans. I don't want to make too much food. Yesterday I made a little bit too much food. I couldn't eat it all. Damn, I keep dropping these chips. Let me just not put the garlic in it, and then I can feed some to the dogs if they want some. Butternut squash hummus. That sounds really good. Stuff these in there. The soy curls are rehydrated. The TVP is rehydrated. The vegetables are thawed out, but they still need to be cooked a little bit longer. Let's turn this down a little bit. I'm gonna add in some more oil so it doesn't stick to the bottom or burn. Like 2 tablespoons, as I put like 4 tablespoons in there. I don't know who does that all the time. Is it? I forget who it is. One of the YouTubers that does cooking on his channel. I don't know if it's Derek Sarno or somebody else. They're like, I'm gonna put in 2 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil, and then they like dump a shitload in there. It's like, that's way more than 2 tablespoons. I do the same thing. Soy sauce. It's a good idea. My hair's looking crazy. Where's my hat? Put my hat on. Ow. My hair's still looking a little crazy. What's up, Mason? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Mimi? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, that's why I add so much oil, because I'm making a shitload of food at once, so. That's my excuse. Are you an ogre? Booed you out there. He knocked my stool over. My stool is literally flipped upside down. Must have just ran around it with the lead. Cute dogs. She thinks I'm gonna give her some food. For the next part of my dog training. I need to teach the dogs. I need to reteach them all the simple commands, but with different words. So I think I'm going to teach them all a different language. I might teach Nova Italian. And maybe I'll do Daphne, I'll teach her Turkish. I've seen some people, wow, this is so hot. Why is this getting hotter? I've seen some people teach their dogs German. Maybe we'll teach Lulu German. I've seen a French dog. I already know a little bit of Italian and a little bit of Turkish, so I think theirs might be the easiest. I mean, she's a German Shepherd, so maybe I'll just teach her German. I'll just have to learn the German words myself. What about Nova? Should I just teach Nova Italian? Protesting the hot dogs. It's funny you say that. I gave them a really shitty review yesterday. On Google. And the fuck did he comment back? He commented back, he was like, "You yelled at my grandmother. You came to protest and you yelled at my grandmother." What else? I don't even remember what else he said in there. He's like, "I'm gonna make sure people know exactly who you are." Which is all a lie. I didn't go there to protest his hot dog stand. I never yelled at his grandmother. His grandmother actually assaulted me and threatened me. And then he was like, "Yeah, the police came. We called the police on you." That was the other thing he said. Which is true. The police came and they told me I could be there. I was allowed to be there. Oh yeah, he said I was showing people and kids dead pigs. Which is probably true. I mean, I don't know what part of the video they saw, but yeah, I mean, people should know what they're paying for. That's what they're paying for. There's nothing wrong with doing that. So, thought it was kind of funny. Like, I'm gonna expose you for who you really are. Meanwhile, it's public on my YouTube channel. Like I'm trying to hide it. Like, just made him sound like an idiot, honestly. And actually, the lady, remember if you were in that stream when I was there at the hot dog stand, and the lady came up and was like freaking out because I was like talking about her kid eating a hot dog, and I was taking a video of her kid or whatever. She was like blowing things way out of proportion. I was personally attacking her with the things that I said about saying kids shouldn't eat hot dogs. We're friends now. Like, she sent me this long ass message the other day. I talked to her husband also before, like back when the whole thing happened, and they're gonna come and meet my dogs and spend some time with some animals. And she's trying to plan a trip to go to a farm or a sanctuary to meet some farm animals. And she watches some of my streams, and she thanked me for being there, and she's like changing things in her life to be healthier and think about animals differently, and they're great people. Meanwhile, the owners of the hot dog stand are like doubling down on how shitty they are. It's like, and the whole reason I went there is because I thought that they would be more open, and compared to the other hot dog place that's been here for like 100 years, and yeah, I figured they'd be way more resistant to change, but it turns out the little hot dog stand is more resistant to change. Well, they both are. They're both like set in their ways. Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, he said that I don't want you or anyone like you around here. I don't want your kind. Isn't that what he said? He said something like, I have it on video. He's like, I don't want your kind around here. Because I was like, just add some vegan options and I'll promote your business. I'm not here to protest your hot dog stand. I'm just here to raise awareness on what happens to the animals. And if you don't have any vegan options, then you're clearly supporting this. So, you know, add some vegan hot dogs, get some vegan cheese, get some vegan chili. A lot of the other stuff you put on hot dogs are vegan anyway. So it's kind of ridiculous that they don't have any vegan options. And actually, I talked to him another time before I went to the hot dog stand, and he was like, yeah, we're going to add vegan options in the future. He told me that the first time I talked to him. And then when I went there, he like freaked out. And then his grandmother assaulted me. She came up and bumped into me and said, you better get out of here or else. I just like laughed at her like, what the fuck? What you gonna do, Grandma? It's fucking wild. It's pretty funny. It's pretty entertaining. Now I'm gonna go back and protest them specifically because they're shitty people. I will, big dog. I'll be back there. I'm too busy. I'm working. Working most of the time. So I don't have the time to go there, but I'll plan it one day. Maybe I'll go there on one of the Fridays instead of going to Gettysburg. I'll go back to the hot dog. Or no, they don't work on Fridays because they don't work every day. The hot dog stand. They only work a couple days a week and like do events and shit at other places sometimes. Literally robbing people, man. They go and they buy a big ass pack of hot dogs from the store, heat them up, and then sell them for like 4 times, 5 times, like 10 times the price that you could just go do it yourself. Like, that's ridiculous. They don't do anything but heat up fucking hot dogs. And, you know, food prep some onions and heat up some chili or whatever. And people buy that shit. It's pretty crazy. The only reason they have the customers that they do is because they do social media. They do like TikTok. He like streams on TikTok and YouTube and stuff while he makes his fucking hot dogs. And they got like 200,000 subscribers. That was another reason why I went there. When I go there, I'm not only just in front of, you know, their long ass line of customers, but if they're also on TikTok and he's in there talking about me being out there, then I'm in front of like thousands of people. He'll like have thousands of people in the stream watching him make fucking hot dogs. So I hope he's in there bitching about me. You know, some people in there are gonna be like, huh, you know what? Maybe that guy's right. There is a vegan hot dog stand in Dillsburg. It's not too far from here. Honestly, their hot dogs kind of suck. Is what I've heard. I don't think I've ever had their hot dogs. But from other vegans, I don't know. Some people say it's good. Some people say it's not good. So I'm sure maybe it depends which one you get. They got all different kinds. But they're at a lot of events. Not so much here, but like other towns that are more vegan friendly. My town's not very vegan friendly, so. Start a vegan hot dog stand across the street. We get our hot dogs from Elwood's Dog Meat. They're real dogs. The real dog hot dog stand. Don't you wanna eat a dog that was happy during their life? They only had one bad day, and then we eat them as we turn them into hot dogs. Big dog in LA. You know how easy it is to be vegan in LA? What are you saying, use your name? People know my name. Say it louder for his audience. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. I'm sure I'll probably attract more trolls, though. Go check out animaljustice21.org. That's what I need to yell, so people can go check that out. Here, Cheddar. What? He looks right at Daphne. Feed the trolls to Mason. Yeah, I need some of you guys to go to his channel. Next time I go there, if he's streaming, go to his channel and put my channel name in his stream, so then his people can go check out my channel. They'll see it right in the comments. That would be a good idea. Infiltrate his channel. You can go look it up. It's called The Home Dog. I'm pretty sure that's all it is, The Home Dog. I think he's got like 200,000 subscribers. I think on YouTube. That might be his TikTok. I don't remember. It was a while ago when I was on his channel looking at it. It literally came across my feed one day. I was just like swiping through lives, and it popped up on my feed. I was like, "Hey, this is that asshole," and he was talking about how he just got robbed. Somebody broke into his car and stole $5,000 worth of camera equipment out of his car. It was his camera guy's stuff. They got a camera guy. He's got such a big channel, he's got a camera guy. That's funny. I wish I had a camera guy. I just have Nova. She likes to knock my tripod over. Stand too close to the camera. That's what she's really good at doing. You guys putting in these song lyrics. I don't know them. I'm sorry. I need to get more salt. I do have a little action camera I could put on Nova. That's a really good idea. It's like an off-brand GoPro. I used to be a machinist, and I would set it up inside the machine and get videos of the machine working. It was pretty cool. I don't think they liked me doing that, though, but... oh well. I'm out of seeds. That was all my... oh no, I have more. Flax seeds. All my chia seeds. Huge. Do they have nutritional yeast on that site as well? Actually, I have a catalog book here too. I can look at that. I think they do. Get like a 5-pound bag of nutritional yeast. Nutri's expensive. Definitely try to get that in bulk if you can. Save some money. Wonder if they have a referral program. Now that I'm sharing their stuff, Country Life Foods. Maybe I should share a link. If they, maybe I can get a couple dollars off my order. Probably gonna order it soon. Hopefully it lasts. All that food lasts me like a month. Gold coin. Yeah, the Home Dog LLC asked if they have any vegan options. That's funny. Yeah, everybody go ask them. I need to keep charging.
Please don't let me die. Thank you for charging me.
Oh, sorry. Sat right on your foot. Look at these abused plant-based dogs. So malnourished. They have no energy. That was another thing they said, too, when I was there. The home dog people, they're like, oh, he abuses his dog. He feeds him plants. He doesn't even give his dogs meat. My phone is totally sentient. It says please and thank you. You keep biting your foot for? We need to spray you again for fleas. No. No. Who's a pretty girl? Got you. Ooh. I think I said it when I was there that dogs can be plant-based. I think somebody was saying it in the comments and I just like was talking about that and they overheard me. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were, you know, looking at my channel and shit like that too. Be right back on the shoulder hot dog stand. Nice. This is what I'm eating. TVP, soy curls, got broccoli, carrots, cauliflower, flaxseed, chia seed, nooch, extra virgin olive oil. Some spices. Pretty good. Wait for me. You guys are awesome. Are they streaming right now? Probably. I think their main days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now it's like lunchtime. So this is when they have most people there. Tuesdays are a good day for me to go there. Maybe I will do it on Tuesday in between my appointments. I'll just have to eat earlier in the day or later in the day. I'll just get something that I don't have to prepare myself. Hey, Mason, thank you. That way, instead of cooking for like an hour or whatever, I'll just go there for an hour. The funny thing about being there is the guy from the gun store comes out and tries to troll me the whole time I'm there. He should be inside working. He literally comes out and just bothers me the whole time. Like I'm protesting his store. I'm literally there for like, well, they are a hunting store, so I mean, I'm kind of protesting that too, you know, in a way, but it's kind of funny. He like takes such offense to it. He's an anti-vegan in real life. The guy that said, I like to shoot animals and watch them suffer and bleed out. He's like, when I kill them, I don't want them to die instantly. I want them to suffer and bleed out. And like he was saying all this weird shit like that, which I don't even think that's like, if you're trying to do that to an animal on purpose, is that even legal? If you're trying to torture animals when you're hunting them, it's like really weird. I hope he was just saying it to try to get under my skin, But like it was really weird to say. Like if he's even being a little bit honest about that, stay away from that guy. Those are like the worst people. Like really psycho. That's crazy. I mean, they do it to chicks. They put little baby chicks in a blender and blend them up. For things that we don't even need. It's kind of similar to doing it to other animals for views. Yeah, China's pretty bad. China's like on both ends. There's some things that are like really bad. And then there's other things where they're like way ahead than other places. But it's more I think it's still like stuff that's all focused on like welfare, which is really shitty. Don't they have in China, don't they have factory farms that are like multiple levels? Vertical factory farming of animals? What's up, Vegan Anthem? Yeah, they have can you imagine that? They're like, how can we exploit these animals even more? And they call it a farm to make you feel better about it. Just like Ridgeland Farms. It's just a giant puppy mill. And they don't even like sell the puppies to a good home. They literally torture them and kill them. It's called a farm. Like, what the fuck? God, I'm in a frenzy at the hot dog stand. That's so funny. I want to pull it up. I got my laptop here. Maybe I'll pull their stream up and see. Yeah, Spooky's there too. You said you were going there. He was like, wait for me. They probably have so many anti-vegans. Yeah, right. Make it a habit. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they do it every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday at the hot dog cart. Interesting comments today. Ban them. Somebody's saying ban them. That's funny. Yeah, 216,000 subscribers. It was only I mean, it was a little bit. I mean, shit. It was probably 2 months ago when I saw their channel, and they were just under 200,000 subscribers. So they've gotten like 20,000 subscribers in the past like month or so. That's crazy. Oh, the anti-venom. I've heard that before. I've only heard it once or twice. It's like it's just like medicine. It's just like all, different vaccines and stuff. Like, you're not vegan if you got the COVID vaccine, because they tested on animals and shit like that. There's actually a lot of anti-vax people in the Ridgeland rescue chat. Like, people were going off about it the other day. And even with your dogs, they were like saying, don't give your dog the rabies vaccine and shit like that, which that's illegal. You need to give your dog the rabies vaccine. Like, that's a law. And if your dog gets bit and you can't prove that you have given them the rabies vaccine, they're going to cut your dog's head off. Like, it's so crazy. That's so crazy to me. $150 hot dogs, and they sold 150 hot dogs, and they're like at least $3 a piece, like somewhere between 3 and 6, or maybe more than that. Let's just say $5 a piece. 150 hot dogs, $5 a piece. The way the camera's facing, it's facing towards the street. There's a shopping center across the street. I could stand right there, so I'm in view of the camera. That would be funny. People would be like, what's that guy doing in the background? Yeah, the hot dog stand that I went to protest at, they say. He live streams all the time. There's 326 people watching right now. Him make fucking hot dogs. They literally just pull him out. See, he just dumped him in there. If you guys are watching it, she pulls him out. It's a couple. She pulls him out of the cooler, cuts it open, and he just like dumps him in this thing and it heats him up. So and then he pulls him out, puts him on a bun, puts some ketchup on it, and gives it to people. And it's like one hot dog. You pay one hot dog, basically the price you could buy a whole pack of hot dogs at the store. He's straight up like it's like robbing people, really. It's so crazy. And I've seen some pictures of the inside of their cart. It's not very clean. It was kind of gross. And I mean, I was behind it. I got video of it myself from standing behind. You could see right inside. They don't clean it very well. It's kind of gross. Yeah, the home dog. Killing the residents of Hanover, one hot dog at a time. Boo vegan. Mason, I saw that comment. Let's see if they remove it. Evil, I see you in there too. You guys are awesome. We have a lot of trolls today. Somebody says, stop eating the piggies. Someone says, let's stay positive, enjoy the very hardworking individuals. Look, they put in oh, they are there on Fridays. Look at that. They put in a code and it comes up with where it's located and when they're there. Yeah, I had people say that too. It's all beef. He says it's all beef, dummy. But doesn't really matter. And somebody else said that they did have pork also. So I don't know who's right or not, but it doesn't really matter. Look, somebody just said you should be wearing something for that mustache. Yeah, I bet you're getting mustache fucking pubes in your hot dog. Ew. Someone banned the vegan. They're eating the dogs. So funny. They're so triggered. Mason coming in with more comments. They're gonna ban Mason. They're eating the mustaches. $160 hot dogs now. Yeah, see, today's chili day. They could do vegan chili. There's actually a lot of cheap vegan chilies. If that's what you want to do. If they want to do it as easy as possible, you can get vegan chili in a can, heat it up. There's easy vegan cheese options. There's plenty of them. It's the same thing. They could have the same thing that they have now, without dead animals. Anik, I see Anik in there. You guys are awesome. It's so funny. The Home Dog PJ. It's called the Home Dog LLC. The Hispanic Dog. That's one of their one of the names of one of their they keep asking for Mason to be muted. The mod's not doing it. It's funny. Labrador mince hot dog. You can get good humanely killed dogs from Elwoods. Factory farm dogs. Somebody said these same people have pet dogs, cats, or horses. I don't know who that is, but they're on the vegan side. It's kind of cool. Eye cannon. Somebody else said, please mute Mason. Yeah, that one person is counting the hot dogs. I was thinking, like, how can we figure out how many animals that is? How many hot dogs can you get out of a cow? Every time she puts the number of hot dogs, she can put like the percentage of the cow that's, being used. Why were you muted so fast? What did you say? I didn't see your message. Eating animals is weird. Somebody said mute him too. Our mods are taking a smoke break. How many crop deaths? How many crop deaths per cow? I don't know. That's a good question. What did you say? You can't mute cancer. Yikes. Connor and Julie. That's their names. She goes by Joy. But yeah, his name's Connor. Mason coming in with some facts again. You guys are awesome. This is funny. Vegan Anthem, you should go in there too. It's the home dog. They need you, Vegan Anthem. You might get muted pretty quickly, though. Just because you got vegan in your name. Nova didn't appreciate that. She said, back the fuck up. Nova? Hey, no, that's mine. Daddy over here trying to eat my food. The fuck was that? Did she come? I'm not listening to it. She came because she watches their stream. I think that's how they get a lot of their customers. Come from all over because they have such a big channel. It's pretty sad. Yeah, Mason, we were watching you. It's funny, all the people in there saying, ban, or mute Mason, ban Mason. Now Jason's in there. I never had an Up Dog. I've had Upton's, a few of Upton's products, but I never had Up Dog. So if they charge an average of $5 per hot dog, they're almost at 200 hot dogs. That's $1,000. And how much do you think they paid for the ingredients? Not much. Probably like $100. If that. Straight up robbing people. Look, is he noticing? He just looked at the screen a little bit. I bet his wife is like standing off to the side. She's probably reading some of it because what else is she doing? She doesn't really do much. She just kind of reloads stuff, like hands him stuff to reload. I like I had the Smart Dogs. Isn't that what they're called? The Smart Dogs? They're pretty good. I made them one time to see if they tasted like real hot dogs. I made them for myself and my dad and my brother. I made a bunch of them for all of us. They couldn't even tell the difference. They're like, "Wow, this tastes like a real hot dog." They're like, "This is great." And he asked me to make them another time. He was like, "Hey, can you make some of those vegan dogs again? They were so good." Knees, shoulders, heads, and toes. The ingredients in your product. That's from Evil. Somebody said we should be able to enjoy anything of our choosing. Is this like some sort of vegan attack? This is funny. Somebody's putting out Bible verses now. Yeah, $3 for the basic one. And then I think there's like some that are like 6 or 7 or 8 maybe when you add a bunch of stuff on top. It's kind of ridiculous. So maybe the average is $4 a hot dog. I don't know. I don't know what the average would be. But you can see that most people get stuff added on. Not many people go there and just buy the $3 hot dog. But still, $3 for a hot dog? Just like what? A hot dog and a bun and like some ketchup? That costs nothing. You're just paying for the time, the convenience. But hot dog, it doesn't take very long to make some hot dogs. You just heat them up. Vegan Anthem, when are you going to pop in there and say something? Like half of the chat is vegans now. It's awesome. It's very cool. His dumbass face, huh? Jason dropping some Bible verses now too. Oh, somebody said these are beef hot dogs made with love. and mustache pubes. Don't forget to dislike his video, everybody. Yeah, that's another misconception. People think that vegans are like anti-farming, anti-farmers. Just like this guy thought I was anti his hot dog stand when I went there. That's not even close to the reality. Like I don't hate people that eat animals. I don't hate people that have hot dog stand businesses. I went there. I talked to him multiple times. Talked to him multiple times before I went there. And, you know, when I went there, I sent them a message asking them to add vegan options. I specifically said that I'm not there to protest their hot dog stand. I said that I wanted to work together with them. And they were the ones that were like, fuck you, you're an asshole. We don't ever want you or anyone like you to come here. Like, really crazy. People like that are shitty people. Like, now that I actually know how they reacted to it, they're shitty people. Clearly. Vegans are mad AF. It's so funny. Uh-oh, the mod's back. Watch out, everybody. Everybody's about to get muted. crop deaths argument is coming out. Who's iCannon? Is that like somebody's alt account? Because now they're I like their comments. I don't even know who that is, but they're saying cows are very smart animals as well as piggies. And you got a little cow and a pig there. Let this guy make a living. Tell him to get a real job. He only works like 3 or 4 days a week. He needs to go get a real... And he doesn't even work that many hours. They set up at like 11 and they leave by like 1 or 2 o'clock. He works for like 3 hours a day. I'm sure like what? They go to the fucking store and buy some big packs of hot dogs before they go there. But like... He only works a couple hours a day. Steals as much money from my local community as he can. And then live streams it to try to steal money from other people around. It's just a big con. He's a con man. Connor the con man. I still see you guys in there. They didn't mute you yet. Almost done eating my food. Yeah, driving in up their engagement. They still got the same amount of views. It just keeps going between like 300 and 250. That's why I never did this before, because I didn't want to be like, let's go over here and like give them more views. But, you know, a handful of people commenting on a channel that's got over 200,000 subscribers, I don't think we're making that big of a difference in the algorithm, you know. But we're definitely got people that are reading the comments, thinking about it and talking about it. So it probably is worth it. Maybe we should have done this before. There's literally more comments from vegans than there is from other people right now, from what I can see. That's awesome. Somebody said maybe you could start a vegan hot dog channel. What's the hot dog stand in Dillsburg called? Is it called Dillsburg Dogs? I don't remember. It's an all vegan hot dog stand. Done, I ate all my food. Vegan Anthem. I see Vegan Anthem there, yes. Stop harassing people to go vegan. It's their own choice what they eat. No, because I muted Mason. Mason got muted. And then it's Vegan Anthem and Anik in there still commenting. Jason's still there. Steven's still there. The member says, even plants has life. Even plants has life, you know. This is funny. Imagine, it's great. It's great to be able to speak your mind as they're muting people, right? This is somebody else, just a random viewer. It's great to be able to speak your mind, but imagine coming to a classic car channel only to bash them and say that they should drive electric cars. Because that's the same thing as killing animals. Like, what the fuck? Oh, here's the dumb comments. I'm gonna eat a hamburger. I'm gonna eat a chicken. I'm gonna eat a meat lover's pizza. I had a vegan pizza the other day. Guess what? It was great. Yeah, set up some bots. That's a good idea. Epstein pizza. Yes, Vegan Anthem is awesome. Vegan Anthem is made for this shit. Preaching implies beliefs. Oh, my computer keeps going dark. This is correcting your delusion that animals are objects. I love that. I'm surprised they didn't mute Vegan Anthem. Just because of his name. I'd think that their mods would like scope him out easily. Yeah, the Epstein pizza. That's what Vegan Anthem said. It's hilarious. Somebody says, chat, tell me what kind of meat you're making today. In order to make vegan, there are a lot other species death to produce them. Then, man, that person really cannot grammar. Do you even grammar, bro? What is a non-human animal? What is a non-human animal? That's funny. Yeah, Nick is just still going. There's Jason again. $192 hot dogs. Still just fucking counting. That's so wild. Do you have vegan options? PJ, yes. Love the hot dog count. Yikes. Positive comments or get muted. Wow. Positive comments. Meanwhile, somebody's literally counting how many hot dogs they fucking serve. Which there's nothing positive out of that. Vegan Anthem says positive comments towards animals would be great. Oh man, it's so funny. Imagine saying positive comments only on a fucking channel that all they do is exploit animals. It's so crazy. Let's see. I want to pull something up here. Jesus, that's a lot of hot dogs. Realistic single cow estimate around 800 to 1,500 hot dogs, depending on trim, yield, hot dog size, and recipe. A point of a percent. So it's saying average to 1,000 hot dogs for one cow. So you can do a tenth of a percent. So every 10 hot dogs is 1% of a cow. So what, 200 hot dogs is what, 20%? 20% of a cow. So they basically, if we just go 200 hot dogs and then, because they're probably going to be ending soon anyway. So if you go 200 hot dogs a day and they do 4 or 5 days, they're basically killing a cow every week. Every single week they kill a cow. There you go, 201 hot dogs. So yeah, if they get up to 250 hot dogs, that's a quarter of a cow. And if they do that 4 days a week, that's a whole cow. They kill a whole cow every week. It's lunchtime, somebody's saying. I'm sure they already know that I'm behind it. I'm sure that they assume. Vegan Anthem is still there. Jason's still there. Anik's still there. You think most people get one hot dog or two hot dogs? Probably a lot of people get two hot dogs. So what do you think they're feeding like 500 people a week? If we just 10 times that, instead of feeding 500 people a week, they could feed 5,000 people a week with healthier plant alternatives. Instead, they kill one cow per week, feed thousands of less people while slowly killing the people in town. It's fucking crazy. Chill out. They're busy today. Good. Maybe they don't sell as much other days. No downtime. Their hot dogs chill. Yeah, Connor and Julie never have downtime. They're always pretty busy, unfortunately. I don't think today's any different than normal. Sometimes they don't have less people. If it rains, if the weather's shitty, honestly, it's pretty hot outside to stand in the sun in line at a hot dog stand. But Tone's there. The soy daddy. Man, you guys are awesome. What's up, Kathy? I go back to some of my comments. Spooky's there on his other account. Jason's still there. Nick's still there. Yeah, they kill, basically on average, kill one cow a week. Every week they're killing a cow at this place. Hi, Nova. Sorry. It's the home dog. Yeah, you hear Cheddar. He's in here. Him and Daphne are getting along a little bit better. I don't really trust her with him though. But Nova gets in between them, which is kind of funny. Daphne will just go over and like smell him, and Nova will run and push her out of the way. Say, back up. Oh, Nova. Nova. Are you tired? This stream is too much. They don't like Soy Daddy. That's funny. He said to the camera, "It's a hot dog stand. We don't sell vegan products." That's why I think I saw Jason say vegan hot dogs exist. We need to change their name to animal exploitation stand. His face. I can't hear him. I don't have their audio on. I'm a little bit behind too. Why am I behind in their video? That's weird. Plant-based wieners taste better. Vegan for McDonald's is there. You guys are awesome. Everybody's there. Tone was yeeted. That's funny. Tree hugging trolls. Some of these comments are funny. Brett's there. iCannon's still there too. You will learn one day when there is no more meat left for your hot dogs. I want to know who that is. I don't think they came from my channel. Home Dog's been streaming for 2 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah, they started 11, so that would be like 11:04. They get there at 11 and they already have a line, which is really crazy. They have a line before they even open. And then he'll just do this for a couple hours and then leave and make like, you know, $800 to $1,000. What's my battery at? 70. Kathy's there, yes. The real food, we don't care where it comes from. We just know that it's good. That's wild. Some of the comments are so crazy. Yeah, these people need to watch the new Joey Carbstrong investigation. Yeah, I don't know who iCannon is, but I'm sure they're happy that they have other vegans in there. Because I think they were just there by themselves doing the same thing that all you guys are doing, which is awesome. What is he saying?
Yeah, throw that in the truck away from him. Yep. 2 hot dogs with.
I wonder what he was saying to the camera. Yeah, so Daddy, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to dislike their stream. That's crazy that some of you guys got booted and Vegan Anthem is still there. He literally has vegan in his name. I thought he would be like the first one that they would kick out. I guess you have soy in your name, so. Yeah, and Niki's in there like being nice to him, kind of. So they haven't kicked you out yet. vegan from McDonald's in there. Hot dog stands where animals and empathy go to die. Brett's still there, Nuke's still there, Vegan Anthem's still there. There's like just as many comments from vegans as there is from other people. Animal serial killers from iCannon. The vegan Negan. Right, Jason? So that was one of the things Jason says. Imagine how many more customers you could get with plant-based hot dogs. There's a couple of local groups around here. They have like 3,000, 5,000, like thousands of people. If you add up the groups together, it's like over 10,000 people in local vegan groups around here. And I told him if he added vegan options, I would promote his hot dog stand in front of over 10,000 people. And he doesn't care, I guess. He's got 200,000 subscribers on this. Probably more on TikTok. So he just doubled down on his hatred. Just fucking horrible. If anyone brings up killing animals, I will mute them. Meanwhile, so the lady that's counting the hot dogs needs to be muted immediately. The mod doesn't want you to talk about killing animals. Meanwhile, they kill a cow a week. Every single week, they kill a cow. A whole cow. They exploit an entire cow and kill a cow every week for their hot dogs. One individual every week is being killed for this place. Ben. Ben's there. Maybe I'll put that on a sign next time I go there. This hot dog stand kills one cow every week. People are saying, mute them already. Say anything about animals, I will mute you. This is the last warning. Somebody saying eat more meat, they should be muted. I like the vegan wave trying to troll a hot dog business. Somebody saying plant lives matter. The nonsense that people use to try to justify exploiting animals is so crazy. What's up, Cameron? Is that how you say your name? Thanks for being a member. That Impossible brand is supposed to be coming out with a hot dog style thing. Their meatballs are really good. And that's similar to pork. Yeah, pigs. Stop killing pigs and eat some Impossible meat. 100%. Elwood's, the long line of ingredients versus dog. Yeah, dog is just one ingredient, right? Why would you want to buy those Impossible meats that have a long list of ingredients when you can just buy dog? Single ingredient. They said they were going to ban people, but I still see Ben here. Anik is still there. PJ's still there. Brett's still there. No mods. This chat is hilarious. They don't want. Some people don't want the vegans banned. Pigs are smarter than dogs. Need a few mods on here. Brett just got banned. Yeah, like a fucking zombie, exactly. Right, Ben? Fucking zombies, man. Vegans, go find a vegan hot dog stand. Chickens, 42 days. Right. It's so crazy. Month and a half. Ben with the zombie emoji. Yeah, right, Ben? I'm surprised. The mod left again, I think, so I haven't seen the mod comment anything. Oh, there. There they are. Vegan Anthem is still there. Do you like Hardee's? You could probably get tater tots at Hardee's. I go by Hardee's like almost every day. Or right down the street. I don't know if they have any other vegan stuff there, but oh, you're funny. Hardee's has Beyond Burgers. I don't know if the Hardee's around here has Beyond Burgers. I haven't been there in a long time. Coops is in there with another account. Annie's in there. You guys are awesome. They mute a couple people and then a couple more people show up and join in. $234 hot dogs. It's so crazy. Thank you, Anik. You too. Ben, they didn't even ban you, did they? I am vegan, but I don't preach or force others to be the same. Why is that person on this hot dog channel saying that they're vegan? Tanya likes to tango. Okay, they're gone. The ones that bring up about killing animals. And then Spooky says, this stand kills one innocent cow a week, right after she said that. Oh, my screen shut off. They muted you again, Mason. Yeah, the parasites, I'd be grossed out too. Doing the one, two, three. A bunch of ones. They got a bunch of ones in their chat. That's so funny. You're eating the pets. The stand is a graveyard with a neon sign. 100%. They have over 300 people in here now. Damn, there is over 350 people in here now. It is a little bit higher than it was earlier. They might hit 250 hot dogs. It's fucking crazy. Quarter of a cow in one day. Eat all pets. Nova, they're talking about you. Nova's asleep. She's asleep. Daphne's just laying here. She's not sleeping. Yeah, watch Dominion. We need Chase in the chat. Yeah, that would be cool. Bill G vegan bots in the chat. That's funny. I don't understand why people talk about Bill Gates and vegan, because he owns the most farmland for anybody in America. Bill Gates owns the most farmland. He grows more crops on his land to support factory farming than anybody else. Like, Bill Gates is a huge funder for factory farming and animal agriculture. He's also invested in plant-based products. But that doesn't take away from him being the largest farm property owner in the country. It's so crazy that people use that as oh, you're a Bill Gates bot. Like, Bill Gates is part of the problem. He could do a lot with his money and his influence, and he just chooses to play both sides. Which I think we should all have an issue with that. officers. Dude, the Hanover cops are fucking horrible. They're so bad. I really should talk to a lawyer about suing the fucking police because of the shit that they did to me. I've said that a couple of times. I wish I had more time. I would actually do that. But you alright, Nova? You alright? Were you dreaming? Nova was having a dream last night. Oh, what's up, Bebop? Beyond Meat went up 100% the other day again. It had another like spike. It was like really cheap. It was like 60 cents. You know, it went up to like $1.40. So it went up over 100% if you got in at the right time. Could have made a lot of money. And that came back down a little bit, but anytime it gets under like $1, might not be a bad time to like buy a little bit of it and wait for it to shoot back up again, because it's probably going to keep doing that. It'll drop, it'll stay down there for a while, it'll spike up, it'll come back down, it'll stay down there for a while. I don't think it's going to get much cheaper though. You know, if it does, it'll just slowly kind of grind down. But it's at that level where it's probably not going to like gap down. It might. Definitely could, but it's more, I think it's more likely to jump up than it is to jump down. I think the risk would be like grinding down slowly. But you could just like buy a little bit. If it goes down a little bit, buy a little bit more. If it goes down a little bit, buy a little bit more. And then when it spikes up, then you get out. Then it'll come back down again quickly, because that's what a lot of people do. But you know, they're doing their thing. They got like the Beyond protein shakes now. They just came out with the Beyond fillets. People say that they're really good. I haven't tried one, but doing good, Bebop. How are you? We're watching this other channel. The Home Dog is what it's called. It's the hot dog stand in town here. This is Daphne. Daphne, come say hi. She wants to be lazy. There's another dog here. Oh, now you want to come say hi? Oh, no. She said see ya. And I got Nova here. What are you doing, Nova? She's just sleeping. This is her little spot. She likes to lay over here. My computer keeps turning off. If you now the mod's saying if you have a problem supporting Connor and Julie, then you need to leave or get muted. Am I frozen? That's weird looking at the screen and being frozen. What happened? Oh no. Can you hear me? had to reset my phone, restart my phone. Sometimes my camera glitches out and turns off. The squirt tomato sauce in Jake's camera. Jason's still in there. Vegan hot dogs are delicious.
After the three Hispanics, what was it?
Just the last three are the Hispanics, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. There you go. How you doing?
Skill issue, yeah.
Keep that out to eat? Huh? Keep that out to eat? Yes, please.
Just one?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
$4.
I appreciate that.
257 hot dogs. That's crazy.
Oh, that's more than.
Yeah, did they ban you, Vegan Anthem?
Thank you.
Imagine coming in and just talking, like disagreeing with them and then them just banning you. Like, that's why I don't want people to really ban people on my channel unless, like, they say some, like, really horrible shit. If they just disagree with veganism, I think it helps other people realize how stupid they sound. Because there's no good argument against veganism. So when people just say stupid things, good people are going to be like, I don't want to be associated with these people that are just saying stupid ass comments. Like, that's what we have to our advantage. People can come in and they can, you know, say what they want. And we're not going to ban them. We're not going to mute them just because they disagree. We're going to educate them. And good people will want to change and do better. And shitty people will just be shitty people. And then, you know, they have to live with that. Right, Daphne? Right, Nova? You're such a princess. You're such a princess. Hi, baby. That's my eyeball. Look at your long tongue. You're pulling my bed off. My bed covers off. Steph, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Daphne? What are you doing, Daphne? Oh my goodness, she's close. She likes to stand over me. Daphne, what the fuck? Nova. Happy dog, happy dog. It's almost 2 o'clock. I gotta go back and check on Juno again, so I'll take you guys with me again if you want. We'll go try to meet more dogs. I'm sure there's people out walking their dogs. Nova. He probably makes all those hot dogs. He probably doesn't even eat them himself because he knows it's fucking gross. Get her. Go get her. Protect the kitty. You're so cute. What are you doing? Boop. What was that? What was that for? Protect the kitty. What are you doing? That's my ear. My head. Nice, Kathy. You got your new phone? You gotta go potty? Nova. Come on. She's so cute. Go. Go. Don't just stand here. Go bring Bo in. Let's see. He's out here. No. No. Oh, I left my tripod upstairs. Whoops. Is this open? Nova says hi. Lulu. Hi, baby. Nice shake. I should have been spending some of that time cleaning the puppies area and letting the puppies out. I'll do that when we get back. I'll just try to keep streaming if I can. Got to run an errand, try to meet some dogs, walk a dog. I can talk a little bit more about animal justice again. Oh, great. Neighbor's dogs are out. Ow. Just got stabbed by my own bush. Lulu, she's over here pooping. She's over here pooping while trying to get the neighbor's dogs. Look, Nova's gonna guard the fence with me. Nova! Get Daphne! Look, she's like, I don't know. Now they go to the other fence to find the other dog. Look at Nova just walking around. Nova! Hey, what are you girls doing? Daph, what are you doing? Better not be eating stuff off the ground. Daphne peeing. Good girl, Daphne. Lulu. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Are you pretty? Are you pretty girl? You're such a pretty girl, huh? Huh? Don't jump on me. She's like, I will attack you. Daphne. Nova? Boop. Hey, what are you? That's a treat. You can have that. Not the poop. Why are you girls smelling different spots? Look, she found it. It's a piece of food. Why don't you want that piece of food? Did somebody pee on it? Is there poop on it? You normally eat poop, dog. Alright, let's go back in. You girls know. Nova just stays out here. Lulu, come on. Inside. Alright. Sorry, I was looking for my sunglasses. They were in my other pocket, literally in my pants. I thought they were upstairs. What are you eating? She stops chewing. I think it's just grass. What's in your mouth? She doesn't want to show me. Oh, now you can see. Oh, look, I see a piece of grass in there. I see a piece of grass in there. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god, she's so funny. Nova, you are too adorable. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. I'll leave. Let's ride by the hot dog stand. I can go by the hot dog stand on my way to this house. I'm just gonna like cruise on by. Oh shit, my tire's good. I'll just like roll by slowly, and if they look at me, I'll wave to them. I should probably not wave to them. I'm not allowed to talk to them. I think they gave me but that's not a real thing though. An officer was there the one time, and they were like, just don't talk to him or I'm gonna give you a citation for harassment. But that's not actually a thing. I literally beat that in court because he did give me a citation for harassment. Not for them, for the other guy. And I won. I won that in court. Me against the officer and the guy that works at the gun store. They lost. You guys like fire trucks? Oh, he's going that way. I thought he was going this way. Yeah, there was multiple things that not only the officer did, my reports that I was trying to make, tried to take action against me when I wasn't even doing anything wrong. All because they're friends with the guy that runs that fucking store. The sergeant is buddies with the owner of the gun store. They refused to make a report on multiple different things, including somebody showing their gun to me and trying to intimidate me by showing me their gun. And the other guy was harassing me, getting in my personal space, scared. And then the guys from the hot dog stand, his grandma literally assaulted me. She literally came up to me, threatened me, bumped into me. Which, I mean, I'm not scared of grandma. I wasn't really intimidated, but she actually touched me and threatened me. And the cops wouldn't do anything about it. They literally told me to get lost. And then charged me with harassment. I couldn't believe it. I literally could not believe it. I was shocked. I went into the police station to talk to them about some things that happened. And they literally had a meeting in the back. And the sergeant was back there and told the other officers who I was and what to do before they even came out and talked to me. It was so fucked up. Yeah, sorry, the audio is probably going to be shitty because it's pretty windy today. And even when it's not windy, if I'm going too fast, it's kind of hard to hear sometimes. The hot dog stand is right up here. We're going to go right by it. If they're still live, I can try to stand on the sidewalk. If you guys are watching their stream, I'm going to pop up in the background. I'm just going to like stand there and see what happens. Oh, look at this guy. Can I say hi?
Yes, of course.
I'm a dog trainer.
Oh, cool.
You ever meet anybody to walk in or want to go to training?
I will tell her that. I don't live here. I live in Philadelphia. I can visit my grandson.
Okay.
So I'm walking.
Okay, cool, nice.
Yeah, but I'll be sure.
All right, thanks.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, that's my husky. Her name's Nova.
Nova. I know. I just finished telling my best friend that we had to put one dog down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He had cancer all over. We was wondering why he was going but we thinking he was just fighting.
Yeah.
Being with the others, but one of the dogs attacked him.
Oh.
Took him to the hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry. Darn.
That's why I said, I would take this animal. It stinks.
Yeah.
It's like a child.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You sound like a vegan. Yeah, maybe you should be. She said her dog's like her child. Oh, that's sad. She said she had to put one of her dogs down. They had cancer. Alright, I'm like 1 block away from the hot dog stand. Whoops, I just went through that stop sign by accident. stop sign back there. It's in like, they want you to stop for people coming out of the parking lot, which is, that goes against most common traffic laws. It should just be a speed bump. Okay, here's the hot dog stand. There it is. Oh, too much. There's only a couple people in line. Let's go roll by it. I think it's like right here. Oh, is that car in the way? Yeah. They're looking at me. So I think I'm in the background of their stream right now. I'm going to the store here. Looks like they're about to close. Yeah, there's a picture of Nova on my card. I'll probably show you. I don't want to put my like phone number out there, but it's me and Nova. Probably have other pictures I can put on. I'm gonna get new cards when I run out of these, which I'm actually going through these pretty quickly. I got a shitload of them, and I only have a little bit left. It's hard for me to see the comments. It's so bright. Let me go up there and just read it. They're talking shit. Yeah, that's funny. Vegan guy, relax. How about stop killing cows and I'll relax? Yeah, I was gonna do like a We the Free event on Friday, or I don't remember. Maybe I'd need to do a Cube of Truth, whichever one I haven't done the longest. I was gonna do this weekend in Gettysburg, but maybe I'll just come to the hot dog stand. Promote animal justice. Friday's my outreach day. So every week I want to do either like animal justice will be my main thing. Let's just say there's 4 weeks in a month. I'll do animal justice twice, and then I want to do like AV once and We the Free once, so that I'm doing them like once a month, and then every other time will just be like the animal justice stuff. Pull over, this car is behind me. And then the animal justice can just be my own thing that I want to do, you know. And I do know a couple of vegans in Hanover. I've talked to them online. I don't know them in person, but I might be able to get a couple of people to come do things with me in Hanover. It might be easier than Gettysburg, so I might be able to organize a few people in Gettysburg and a few people in Hanover. And there's some other things I want to do, like go to the what was this dog? No. person walking. Like, go to the pet shops. We're gonna go to the 2 pet stores and see the dogs. Maybe we can actually stop there on the way back. The one pet store right in the middle of town, because I can go by that too on the way back. Just see if they have any like puppies in the window. They get from puppy mills. But then I gotta get back to my puppies. They all need to be fed again. I need to feed them lunch. I forgot to feed them lunch before I left. I tried to do that before I leave. And then get them some outside time and some time with the other dogs. I need somebody that'll help clean up after the puppies, because it's hard for me to sit with them and potty train them and also clean their areas that they're in, like, overnight. But that's kind of a shitty job to clean off the poop up. And we're back here again. Alright, I gotta start the timer. Hold on, I'll be right back. Who's this somebody? Do we have a troll in here? I'm not sure what... I don't even know what that comment means, bro. Do you know how to make complete sentences? Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Then we're back. We're back with Juno again. Special guest Juno. And the chair is in the shade now. Score. Skinned has 2 ends. He doesn't know how to make complete sentences. Juno going potty? Are you a snowflake? Is that what you're saying? Somebody's a roly-poly. Roly-poly Juno. A dog roll. Now she's laying in the sun. She's a hot dog. Ha ha ha. Juno. Are you a hot dog? She's loving it. I would go sit next to her, but it really is hot in the sun. I don't have any suntan lotion on again. Hi, cutie. Juno, you're cute. kind of want to roll in the grass with her, but I don't know if she's peed there recently. I don't think she has today. I was sitting over there with her earlier. She just wants to lay in the sun. Do you know we're supposed to be walking? Can you at least walk around a little bit with me? She says no. Do you know? Are you listening to me? No, she turns her ears away. Can you hear me? Look at those big satellite dish ears. She's got ears like Daphne. Huskies have rounder ears at the top, and they're a little bit more spaced out further. I think this is right. I could be wrong. I think this is right. Huskies, compared to German Shepherd, their ears are rounder on the top and spaced out a little bit farther. German Shepherds are more pointed and closer together on the top of their head. So if you see a white German Shepherd, that's a good way to tell the difference. And their nose. Their noses. I forget which one's long. One of them has like a... German Shepherds have a longer nose. It's like longer but has like a little bit of a curve to it, and then Huskies are more like shorter and straighter. I think that might be right. Maybe I'm wrong with that. See how windy it is? Probably hear it. It's like crazy windy. She's loving it. Get your fur blowing. Alright, I'll come sit with you for a few minutes. Am I zoomed out all the way? I feel like I could zoom out more. There we go. Here we go. Oh, you're such a sweetie. She's like, you smell like dogs. That last lady that I just met with that little dog, she was like, he never does this. Well, one... Oh yeah, all that fur that was here earlier, it's all gone. Did you notice that? There's like a little tiny bit over there. She was like, he never does this. But then she said she's just there visiting her son or something, and that's her son's dog. So she's not even really with that dog that often, I would think. Or at least not every day. But I would also say, how often does your dog meet new people? Like, probably is just with the same few people. Most dogs that I meet want to smell me because I smell like other dogs. And all the dogs that I am around most of the time are all happy dogs that are not as stressed as some dogs that I meet, you know, some more dogs that are scared and stuff. Like, my dogs aren't scared. Some of them don't like being put in their crates for as long as they are, but hopefully I can get some of them rehomed crates as much in their new homes. I don't like having them in crates as much as they are, but they can't all just run around. They can't all be together, unfortunately. I've been trying to reintroduce some of them with each other, and Raya just really does not get along with Nova. That's like the biggest, or Bo. That's the biggest problem. But I've had Bo out with a lot of the other dogs recently, and Raya out with the shepherds, and they all get along fine. But I have to be there with them because I don't really trust them out together alone. And they can't be out in the house together alone. You have so much extra fur. I can feel it when I'm petting you. It's like so much. I should go find a brush. What do you think, Juno? Do we need to brush you, or can I just do it with my hands more? There's an ant on your head. Hey, gold coins. Wiener dogs. I do walk those. I was walking the wiener dog earlier. They're a little bit too far from the hot dog stand, though, to get there. Maybe I'll put her in the little backpack and ride her over there and walk around with her. That'd be funny. Pedro, what's up? So I think some of you guys weren't here earlier. I was talking about animal justice. And if you guys saw my post from a few days ago, I'm working on taking all these different tools that I've been working on and putting them all together under what's going to be called the Animal Justice Network. And it's just going to be a few different sites that kind of expose the industries that run on exploitation of animals and humans. There's the one that's about plant-based access for basically food deserts, which will kind of show the systems of convenience stores and corner stores and fast food chains that take advantage of humans that live in low income areas where the poverty, there's higher levels of people living check to check, people that can't get access, that don't have access to cheap plant-based foods, and they end up relying on these convenience stores and fast food places to get their food from. And it's obviously it's really unhealthy, and they're paying a premium at these convenience stores. A lot of these areas do have some organizations that help. So that project is meant to connect some of these people that are trying to do better with places that they can get cheap plant-based alternatives. And a lot of those people are people that want to do better, and they most people that are living in that situation, a lot of them have companion animals, and everybody loves animals, like most people do, and they want to do better, but they just don't really know better. So I think it's a good opportunity to outreach to other people and then give them tools to be able to act on it a little bit better too, and help the organizations that are in that area trying to help people to possibly get more funding, or just be able to reach people that they can't reach before, or they're having trouble reaching. That's something that I have experienced in my town personally. There's I think it's around 11% of people in my town live below the poverty level, but which would be like, if you're counting my town and like the kind of surrounding areas, that would be around 3,000 people. The food pantry organizations and food bank organizations around here, they reach about 2,000 people. So just based on those estimates, around a quarter to a third of people in this area that are below the poverty level that would be approved for some help with their food are not even reaching out to these organizations. And I'm sure it's like that everywhere, probably a lot higher in other places too. So that's something that I think we can help with, certain places, helping the people and helping the organizations try to find more people. So yeah, the Animal Justice Network is going to be set up as a nonprofit, and it's going to include doing outreach, going to different events, setting up at different events, talking to people about why we should be vegan, giving people resources like Animal Justice 21 and Challenge 22 and all the other challenges and resources, sharing Dominion and Earthlings, and getting people to watch some of the Joey Carbstrong investigations, and like the Gary Yourofsky speech, the Earthling Ed speech, like these things that are literally changing people's lives. There's one project that is about evaluating different organizations that are doing different types of outreach, right? Like ACE, the Animal Charity Evaluators, they focus on helping as many animals per dollar, right? They are very focused on welfare. And if you think about it from a different type of perspective, like a manufacturing perspective, or through like a business lens, you want to be as efficient as possible with your money, and this leads to a lot of just putting out fires is a one way to say it. Like when you're in like a manufacturing business or whatever kind of business you're in, and you have issues, like normally most people are focused on how do we fix this right now, today, like to get the next order out or whatever. Like that's what ACE is. But when it comes to animals' lives, and they're like, well, how can we just, if we can't change the whole system overnight, how can we like take better care of some of the animals right now? And like I'm not completely against that, but I think we need to also be focusing on changing the whole system. And how do we actually look towards the root cause of the problem? Like, why are these businesses doing the things that they are, right? And how can we change the systems, and how can we really liberate these animals from being, you know, treated the way they are? How do we change people's perspective on how they view animals? So that's what one of the projects is about. It's about evaluating different organizations that are actually addressing how we treat animals, not just treating them better, but like treating them for what they are. So it's going to be kind of fill that gap that ACE isn't really focusing on. ACE doesn't they don't support sanctuaries. They don't support different organizations that focus more on abolition and liberation instead of like welfare. So I think that would be helpful for different organizations to try to get them more money, more funding for those organizations, so we can actually focus on changing the systems and not just focusing on, you know, putting out fires that are, you know, happening right now, but like long-term change, not just short-term. Oh, you're so cute. You're such a cutie.
Battery level at 60%.
We're dying. We're dying. Nice. You're gonna get a job at the local food pantry. Let me know if you want to use the plant access for your food pantry there. Send me an email. I can add your city in. I can see if there's any like food deserts around there. If you guys like, a lot of places aren't really food, like they don't classify as food deserts. It has to be a certain percentage of people that are below the poverty level for it to actually classify as a food desert. So it might not be as I don't know how to word this. I mean, it might not be as bad as some other places. It's just the easy way to say it. But I can still add it onto the map. It's a map, just like the impact map. I can add it onto the map. I can build a little guide. Each food desert has a guide specifically built for that area to help people in that area. And then I can do it for your area where the food pantry is. And maybe they can take that that section of the site and go to places where they get funding from and say, like, you know, this is the problem. You can compare it to other places and, you know, say, like, if it gets a little bit worse, it's going to be, you know, a food desert or something like that. Or maybe it is a food desert area. And hopefully maybe you can help get some more funding for there. And then you being there, you can push more plant-based as well, because, you know, a lot of these places, they get milk and a lot of them don't get meat as much, because it goes bad quickly. So a lot of food pantries and food banks and stuff, they have a lot of like more non-perishable things, which ends up being like canned beans and things like that as well. So frozen stuff, which can be meat sometimes, but, you know, we can try to work with these places and get them to push more plant-based stuff, because they can ultimately feed more people. Like, that's their job, is to feed people. So they should be plant-based. Like, all these food pantries should be plant-based, because when they're taking meat and they're taking animals, it's supporting a system where we can feed less people. So it's totally contradicting what they're trying to do. Yeah, exactly. They don't know how to use them. That's a great example. The same thing around here. There's all the tofu. There's like 10 packs of tofu. My roommate goes there, and she was like, they had 10 packs of tofu. Nobody was taking them, so they were just going to throw them all away. She brought me one. She's like, yeah, there was 10 of them. I was like, damn, you should have brought me all of them. How are you taking all of them? But yeah, they say that nobody takes them. Nobody takes them because they have other options. They give them meat. You know what I mean? They give them other shit that's like horrible for them. Of course they're gonna take the food that's bad for them because it fucking tastes better, and that's the shit that they're used to. I mean, we shouldn't be giving that to people though. It's like the food stamps thing everybody was talking about recently. With food stamps, they're trying to limit what you can get with your food stamps. Like, you can only buy healthy foods with your food stamps. And some people are going crazy about that. They're like, if I want to buy unhealthy things with my food stamps, I should be able to buy unhealthy things with my food stamps. Like, we should be helping people be healthier. I'm not sure exactly how, we should be doing that. I don't think we should be telling people that they have to eat certain things, but we should definitely not be feeding animals to people. Like, if you want to go eat vegan ice cream, go eat vegan ice cream. But we should be reducing and eliminating animal products just for the animals. And it would also help people that are unhealthy, that want to be healthier. Come on, Juno, we gotta walk a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There she is. She's like, where are you going? Ha ha ha. That joke's funny. I haven't seen that one before. There's a hole over here. Juno, were you trying to escape? It looks like somebody put stuff here to block you. You escaping, dog? There she goes. Get back here. Juno. Juno. There she is. Ah. She's like, I want to go back in. Can I come in your doggy door? Ugh. How'd you know? Oh my goodness. I fit. You got a nice doggy door there. You got some new tables here, Juno. She's like, I don't know. We still have 3 minutes. We still have 3 minutes. But like dairy products. Man, I went to the store the other day. I saw 2 older ladies in the store. One of them was only getting a gallon of milk. She was literally there just to get a gallon of milk. And another lady was only there to get a carton of eggs. And I was like, damn. Like, just imagine going to the store to get a gallon of cow's milk. It's like, man, that's gross. And then the lady with the carton of eggs, like, oh, you don't need eggs. You don't need cow's milk. That shit is so bad for you. Gino, is this yours? Or is this a dinosaur claw? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's like, what the fuck? I don't want to pet you too much in here. Take too much of your hair out. So yeah, the Animal Justice Network, that's where I was going with this. Takes me forever to talk about certain things sometimes. I have been approved for a fiscal sponsorship with Thrive Philanthropy, which means I can start collecting donations tax-free through them without actually being set up as a nonprofit yet, because that takes months to go by. So there's a $250 fee to start, or we can have $2,500 of sponsorship to get started. The deal is they take 10% of all the donations. So the donations come in, they go to them, $2,500 goes to them, they take 10%, which is $250. So either way, they get paid $250. Either I just pay it, or it comes out of the first $2,500. They get set up, and then I share their basically it's their donation link. You donate to them and pledge it to Animal Justice Network, and then it comes to me minus the fee, no taxes, and then we can use that to host these sites, get the domains, because there's specific domains that I want for each of these sites, so it's way easier for us to share them with people. Start working with these other organizations, going out, talking to people about animal justice and changing these systems, stop exploiting animals, help people eat more plants, buy other leather, buy other things instead of wool and stuff like that. We can do different things like disruptions and different protests and things like that. We can try to organize these things. Maybe we start different chapters in different places, just like these other organizations are doing as well, you know? So if you want to help with any of that, let me know. If you want to volunteer to do specific things, let me know. I would like to get a couple of volunteers just to evaluate companies for the evaluation side. Probably need some help with the plant access thing. And then obviously help with Animal Justice 21, people promoting that, and helping on the site, helping people that have questions. But yeah, I think it's a good start. Hopefully, I can get the $250 or the $2,500 sponsorship this week, and I'll be able to put the donation link in. Right now, I just have like a support link, and it just goes to like my Venmo and Cash App and PayPal and things like that. But hopefully this week I'll have a donation link to be able to put a donation link out there that'll go through the nonprofit, so none of it will be taxed. Everything that I've been getting for the past year, basically, all that's going to end up being taxed. So it's a lot less money to help the animals. So this way, they only take a 10% cut. Everything's tax free, because I mean, what the taxes are like 15-20%. So this will save, it'll save a decent amount of money and be able to help the animals more. Right, Juno? Are you done? Time to go in? around. I'm gonna have to put my phone down for a second. And I'm gonna talk to Thrive Philanthropy a little bit more and see if I can also use some of the funds to help with the dog rescue. Because I wanted to, my plan was to get that set up as its own nonprofit, but the damn code enforcement guy, where's my keys? What the hell? There they are. The code enforcement guy is not working with me at all. And that asshole, I drove by him, or he drove by me yesterday when I was walking some dogs and saw me and waved to me and everything. Like, he knows who I am. And he won't answer my emails. Sorry, the audio is probably going to be complete trash because of the wind. It's getting windier and windier throughout the day. Let's see if we can find some dogs. Like the house I just passed, they have a sign in their yard that says, please pick up your dog poop. I think it's pet waste. Pick up your pet waste. But then they also have some poop bags right there, hanging from the sign. So if you forgot your poop bags, you can grab one of the poop bags and clean up your dog. I think that's awesome. There's this one place, there's this one house that we walked by, and they got signs out front. It was in Gettysburg when I had Nova the other day, right by one of the Airbnbs. It says, be respectful, no pooping, no peeing in the yard. And every time I walk by that, I'm like, like you can't control when your dog is gonna pee or poop. Like, yeah, I can keep my dog off of your grass, but she's gonna stop and pee on the sidewalk. Like, would you rather the dogs pee on the sidewalk next to your house and stay in the concrete, or pee in the grass and maybe kill part of your grass? Way past the line. Oh yeah, you couldn't see that. I thought I was thinking the camera was facing them for a second. Hold on. Now you can see. You can see what I see. Watch these drivers. When you come up to an intersection, a stop sign, you're supposed to look left first, then look to the right, then look to the left again. You're supposed to look to the left twice, because when you come up to an intersection, the most risk is from a car coming from the left. They're in the same lane, like that you're about to pull out in front of. I see so many people come up to an intersection and they look to the right first, and then they start to move as they're looking to the left. Don't do that. You're basically pulling out in front of traffic with your eyes closed. The reason you want to look to the left twice is because sometimes when you look the first time, it's harder to gauge the car's speed. So if you look twice, if there is a car coming, you get a better estimate of how fast they're moving. Or if you didn't see them the first time, then you'll see them the second time. Always look to the left first. See, I gotta pull up a little bit past the line because there's a big ass tree here and you can't even see. That's another thing. If you stop at the line, there's so many people that they go past the line even when it's totally clear. You can see everything. See, like, here's the line. Stop at the line. You can see both directions. We're gonna go past the other pet shop. The other hot dog place is actually right up here. Hiring at the hot dog shop. There's my roommates over there across the street. That's funny. What's up? So this is the Hanover Square. Like, there's a guy riding a horse. The puppy store's right here, right around the corner. Right there. Right across the street again. button in there. It's just a hole. So see, I don't know if you can see it very well. Oh God. They got a door in the middle and then a window on each side. They have a self-dog wash station. So you bring your dog in there and give them a bath. Pet financing. So they'll give you a dog even if you can't afford it. Look at the puppies. They look like little wiener dogs. Oh, what a cutie. They're fighting over the top. But yeah, they just live in this open space here. Here's some cats. Don't tap on the glass. Meanwhile, it's right here where, you know, most people probably walk by and tap on the glass anyway. Maybe don't put them in the front window of the store. Oh, you look like a grumpy cat. You look like a grumpy cat. Oh my goodness. What a big fluff ball. I only see one cat in there, but two, so now she's leaving. She was sitting in here playing with the puppies. She should probably be working though. And she wonder if she went back to complain about me out here recording the video. Yeah, puppy mill dogs, pretty sure. And they just sell puppies and get them super cheap and sell them super expensive. And she's taking their sign. You can go online, look them up. Jocelyn's Puppies. Jocelyn'sPuppies.com. You'll notice that they all have AI backgrounds. They don't show you where the puppies actually are. It's pretty sad. Hi, puppy. Yeah, did somebody pee there? Yeah, baby wiener. That's what they look like, baby wiener dogs. That one's scared. They're cute. Yeah, this is a store. This is a store in town. This is the middle of Hanover right here. This is the square. Right in the middle of town. They got this store here called Jocelyn's Pets. Self dog wash. You can take your dog in there and give them a bath. They do pet financing. Family owned puppy mill supporters. They've been breeding and selling puppies since 2009. The lady, I was talking to a lady in Gettysburg on Friday, just a few days ago, and she does not like this place at all. She just took a puppy from someone that bought a puppy from here that had all sorts of issues. They don't socialize them. There's no training. A high risk of different diseases and health issues. They breed them, they pass them on as cheap as they can. Puppy's biting their foot. It's really sad. People go into debt. The financing. People literally go into adopting puppies from places like this, and then they end up having crazy health issues. Like, some of them are inbred. Like, I don't know about this place specifically, but that's the issue with puppy mills. A lot of the dogs end up being inbred, and then they have all these health issues when they get a little older. And the people are already in debt because they bought an expensive ass puppy for like thousands of dollars, and they can't afford the health problem, so then they have to surrender them to a rescue. And then the rescues have to take care of them. There was a big floofy cat over here, but I think he's gone now. The door's open, so the cats might just be running around inside. Here's like the sign out front. They got different breeds, but these dogs aren't here. A lot of these dogs are still probably at the puppy mill. So you order it, you basically order the dog here, and then they'll go to the puppy mill and pick them up. I hope that audio or that music didn't just mess my stream up. So yeah, this is the one place. There's two pet shops in town like this that hopefully we can push Victoria's law through in Pennsylvania. Scooter stopped. Hopefully we can push through Victoria's law, and that will stop the puppy mills, basically. And it'll basically force places like this pet shop to get their dogs from a rescue. Now there's still some like loopholes where they can still buy from like certain breeders, but it makes it a lot more strict. But it really should just eliminate the breeding. That would be the best. Oh yeah, there's bunnies right here. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, this big bunny. He's always in here. Always looks so sad. Hi, Bun Bun. Can you see him? I think there's another one in here. Maybe not. There used to be two in there. This is a craft store, and they just have a bunny, which is kind of cool. But whoa, almost crashed. Strawberry Dreams. Not sure exactly what that means. They sell strawberries. Need to get over. Place is starting to look better. And we're back at the park. Stop right here. Shade. 3-hour stream so far. I think I've been live for longer than that. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the house. I gotta let the puppies out. So we'll do a little bit of a puppy stream. My battery's probably gonna die fast. I need to get Jim on into the Animal Justice Network. Need to reach out to some activists, see if they can. AJ21, Challenge 22. I think she would be a great fit. Alright, let's my camera off for a minute. A little later we go walk some dogs. Hopefully I can still stream that. Do a little bit of training at the park. I should be doing more of my courses, but I'll just take a break today maybe. Make that a short and send it to her? What do you mean? $666 grams of protein. I mean, if it's a really big pack, you should do it. You should just have that be like the big size. When you're selling things, it's always good to have like one option that's like most people would be like, no, that's way too much. But just for the small percentage of people that would buy that, it should be available, if that makes sense. It could just be like a group of smaller packages, like 333, and like then just sell 2 of them to make the 666 pack or something like that. So like something separate. Here's Nova again, smelling me. You smell Juno? One day I'm gonna walk you over there and you can meet Juno. You guys can run around. It's like your best friend that you've never met before. Her and Juno would get along so good. You might, well, I mean, you've chilled out a lot, Nova, so maybe you wouldn't be too much for Juno. Juno's more chill though. Nova can get a little crazy. Juno, I try to rile Juno up, and she just is always super chill. All right, are we gonna get the puppies out? Are we gonna get the puppies? Are we gonna get the puppies? Nova's like, yeah, puppies. Nova's like, I like puppies. I like puppies. All right, I will be right back. She's just back in her corner. Oh God. Zoomed in. Chicken? Cow? Alright, we'll get set up over here. Bring out the puppies, give them some food, and they can just poop in here. There's this one. One puppy. One puppy escaped. Hold on, next week you can run around the yard. A couple weeks. Two puppies? Look how big they are compared to those other puppies. There's the big boy. There's the other big boy. Those are the two big guys. He didn't want me to catch him. He kept running away. Be careful there. Jumped into a hole. They're like goose. They're all like goose. They all drink so much freaking water. Every time I put a bowl of water in there for them, they drink the whole damn thing. They're so cute. I got more water bowls that attach to the side of the crates, so they have water bowls that like aren't on the ground. Because I'm still worried about having water bowls on the ground because they knock them over a lot of the time. If they're not thirsty, which is kind of rare. They seem to always be thirsty. But sometimes when I put it in there and they're not thirsty, they like knock it over and then they get all their bedding wet. See, that whole bowl of water's already gone. Now they're old enough so I don't worry about them like drowning in it anymore, but when they were younger I didn't want to put bowls in there because they would I had a risk of drowning in them. Now they stick their feet in it and stuff, which is kind of gross because they step in the poop. Ruff. Ruff. Don't jump, don't jump. What's wrong? Your foot hurt? What did you do to your foot? Uh-oh. Pinky hurt her foot. Did anybody see what just happened? Because she wasn't like that 2 minutes ago. See her in the back? She's limping around. She keeps crying when she puts her foot down. What happened? Stop jumping on me. I wish this was. See, I got this this tall, so Lulu wouldn't climb out of it, and Lulu still climbs out of it. So now I wish it was a little shorter, so I could reach all the way in. Come here. Let me see your foot. All your toes look okay? Little thumb looks okay? Is it this joint here? Everything moves fine. You got muddy feet already. You alright? She's not crying when I touch her whole leg. I don't know. Maybe it'll be better in a couple minutes. She's still limping on it, see? Oh, poor Pinky. Look at Guinness with the red collar. He's like the boss dog. Oh, Pinky, why you limping? She's really cute. She's one of the sweeter ones. These two are wild, the black and the blue one. They're two of the bad ones. Look, Guinness is chewing on this little stick. AK, you say they need more space, so if you donate $200, I'll get another pen that's like 2 times the size of this one. I can add to it and give them 3 times the space out here. In a couple of weeks when they get their next round of shots, then they can have free range of the whole backyard. They'll be free range pups. But for now, I got to keep them to a smaller area because they're still getting all their vaccines and everything. I have other random dogs in the yard, which all the dogs I have here are supposed to be all up to date on all their shots and everything. So, I mean, technically they would probably be okay if they were running around in the yard. But I'm not a very risky person. I think I'm a little bit more conservative. I'm not gonna take chances when, you know, the downside is them getting some parasite or disease or something like that. I'm not gonna take a chance on that. Rather know that they're in a safe space. Look, Nova doesn't care. Nova's over there eating grass behind the table. I'm gonna bring the other dogs out. They're Newfoundland Shepherds. If her leg is still hurt later, I'll get the vet to come out and check her out. Or maybe I'll take her to the vet. I could take one dog to the vet. I can't take all 8 to the vet at the same time. But if she needs to go get her leg looked at, then I can just take her. But it seems like it's okay. I don't know. She let me touch it all and move it all, and it moves fine. But she's still... favoring it. Not putting any weight on it. I didn't see what happened. I don't know if somebody can go back in the stream and see what happened. Because she wasn't doing that when I brought her out here. It like just happened a few minutes ago. I don't know if she like jumped and landed on it weird, or if she had her foot through the wires and one of the other dogs jumped on her or something. But she started crying all at once, and now she's not crying, but she's still kind of limping around a little. So definitely happened when she was crying a few minutes ago. Hi, Nova. That one's got a rock. Don't do that. Dennis, you're so bad. You're one of the bad dogs. It's not a rock, it's just a piece of dirt. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. We can do Newfie nuggets or shepherd pie. Nuggets? Shepherd pie. 2 barks for nuggets, 3 barks for shepherd pie. Somebody did chew on this bottle. Lulu. If something's chewed on, now that Goose is gone, it was normally Goose, but now I can say with most confidence that it was Lulu. Shepherd pie? Yeah, that was a yes. Don't bite me. You're the nipper. None of them really bite except him. You're a land shark. You're so cute, Pinky, little girl. She's one of the smallest girls. He's the biggest and she's the smallest. Uh-huh. Big Guinness. I need to go clean their spots. Man, it stinks down there. I just cleaned them last night too, and it's like 12 hours later, and it's pretty gross. Let me go get some food for him. Give him some food. Hopefully I can see some of them, go to the bathroom, and mark it out here. And then Guinness needs a bath. They all need baths. Bye, Nova. She goes right downstairs. You're so upset. Is that your friend? You like to jump on her? Says Nova, come back. You got a lot to say? Yeah? You like your mom? Nova! Nova, you want to go in here with them? Come on. Come on, Nova. You go in. Nova. Nova. He said, nah. There's something I want to teach Nova soon. I don't know how soon I'm going to do it, but I'm not surprised those two are going to fight with each other. I want to teach her to tell me yes or no. When I ask her questions, I'm going to teach her to touch one hand for no and the other hand for yes. So I'll give her a few options, and then I'll put both hands out, and if she touches one, it'll mean yes. If she touches the other one, it'll mean no. I've seen people doing that with their dogs, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. I definitely want to do that. But it takes a little while to like be on the same page, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can put a sticker up here. Countdown, what is that? There's a new feature here. Countdown. Oh my god, I can't spell. Choose a duration. I can't put it any lower. Oh, because of the damn the chat, I guess. We'll do that. There's a big ass countdown on the screen. This is a new thing. You guys are really tearing this up. Who just peed? I didn't see that. I don't think it was you. You try to take the credit for everything. Don't learn from him. You can't sit down and bark. See, when you're quiet, you get pets. Are you trying to be a little biter too? She hugs them. He's still limping around a little bit. Doesn't look like they're eating the stuffing, which is good. Kind of what I was worried about. Start eating the stuffing and taking it away from you. What do you think, Nova?
Go in there with them? Come on, you want to go in with the puppies?
He's like, no.
Want to go in, Nova?
When they're in here for a while, they get the little dirt on their noses. It's so cute. Why can I not zoom out more? Yeah. I thought I could zoom out more from here, but I guess not. You just fell right into that hole. I got your tail. What are you eating? A stick. You're just like your father. Urgh. The other day, yesterday, when I cleaned their areas, a lot of them are starting to go to the bathroom on one side, and then, you know, they like eat and sleep on the other side. Oh, somebody just pooped out here. Hey, stop eating the poop. No. No. Stop. 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 Last night, they shit everywhere. There's shit all over the areas. At least a couple of the areas. They stopped pooping on one side, and they just pooped everywhere. I don't know if they had some diarrhea. Maybe because you guys are eating your poop. Back up. There's poop everywhere. I'm gonna get you guys some food soon. Keep it on. and they wait, but then as soon as I start to put it down, they'll jump. So that's, I'm trying to work that out of it now. Sit. Oh, you just sit it here. Nice. Just dove right into the fence. By doing this. Good boy. They're so bad at taking pieces of food out of my hand. Good boy. You got it. No. They're all so bad at it. They hit my fingers and then I drop it. Nova. Nova's like, I'm the star. Everybody look at me. Stop. You're not going to take it from the other dogs. Everybody's looking at you, Nova. Can't even see your face, though. I don't know what this is. What plant is. And you guys can relax, you'll get your bowl. No. 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 Good. 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 No. It's hard when there's 4 of them. It's way easier when there's just 2 of them. Good girl. Or only 2 of them are paying attention. Sit. Good. Sit. Good.
the one that doesn't listen. You're the loud one, but you actually listen really well. They have no idea what catching is yet. Oh, you're actually doing good. Good job, buddy. I wish I got that sooner. Still not the black one, though. What's the dropped one? Good. 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 I don't think he's sat once. Good.
I literally toss it and it bounces right off the lip. Then I'll catch it.
So, you're not getting any food because you won't settle down and sit. Good. He's the best. You're second best. Pinky gets it every time. Look. She looks and she sits. Good girl. She looks and she sits. Good girl. You stay sitting, which is pretty good. You two have not figured it out. Ow! That was my finger. That was my finger, pretty girl. Ow! That was my whole finger. Damn, that hurt. The first time she got me, it was her big her little canine tooth right on the middle of my finger.
That was kind of funny. The black and the blue ones right here, these two, I think they're both boys. They need to be trained by themselves. Do not jump out. Food is behind you. No. Nova, who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl? You are. She's like, I know. Look at she just sits there in front of the camera. Now you actually are in a good spot. Let her eat some. You're a big fat boy. Let your sister eat. Whoa, calm down. You got it all over your face. Probably look at what the battery's at. Might have to bring my phone inside. I can stay for a little longer out here. Puppy stream. Nova, watch the camera. Wait. Go. She looks like she's putting weight on it now. She's still limping a little. Come on, Beth. Good boy. Look, all the puppies are staring at you. Okay. No. Hey, get up here. Hey. Get him, Noah. She's looking for me. She can't find me. Nova, go get that. Get that. Not me.
Nova, get Dad. Go get her. Come on. That's Lulu. You can get her. That's not what I asked for. Go get one of them.
Lulu's tired. I mean, Nova's tired. Sorry, did I call you Lulu? I'm sorry. Go get her. Dash, come here. Nova, you can't get her when she comes over here. You're supposed to get her before that. Are these your puppies? Your puppy friends? Are these your puppy friends, Dad? Oh, now you want to get that? Now you want to get her? Now you want to get Lulu and Dad? You're going to get them both now, Nova? No. Lulu. What are you doing? You want to show me? She wants me to follow her. Come in your ear, buddy. Alright, now I gotta go plug my phone in. Ooh, Rolo. It's coming back. I met another Rolo, so now I know 2 Rolos. Which is kind of cool. One spelled with 1 L and the other one spelled with 2 L's. No, but you got dirt all over you. God damn, Lulu. Damn, this guy doesn't believe science. Dogs aren't carnivores, so I don't know if you're still here, but the first 3 words of your statement are totally false. Which just proves that your whole statement probably shouldn't have been said. Ocular lime. Exactly. Dogs are omnivores, not carnivores. Thanks for the floating heart. Yeah, she's a plant-based dog. She's been a plant-based dog for almost 2 years. Nova. She's just as healthy as the other dogs. And Goose has been on a plant-based diet for almost a year. And he's more healthy now than he was, because he was like really sick and really underweight. And he's gained a lot of weight. And just had his blood work done, and everything was perfect. And then the 2 shepherds have been plant-based for some time now. These puppies have been plant-based since they were born. They're all perfectly healthy. They're a couple months old, a few months old. 3 months? You're 3 months old, puppy? What happened to your ear? That phase. What happened to your ear, buddy? Guinness. Guinness boy. Pinky. Look at you. You're the bad one, aren't you? He's like, I gotta be different. I'm gonna flip my ear over and bite everybody and not sit down. When all the other dogs are learning how to sit and be calm, he just wants to run around and jump on everyone and never sit down. And they're good dogs. They're good dogs. Yeah, exactly. We can be more reasonable. We can more reasonably say that it's irresponsible to feed them other animals, for both them and for the other animals. He has things to do, no time for sitting around. Oh, look at them. They're being cute. Were you laying with your sister? Pinky and Blue. That's what I've been calling them. Blue's a good name for a dog. They get all excited when the dogs come down the steps. They're like, who is it? It's just Daphne. It's just Daphne. Guinness is so dirty. He needs a bath. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. This is the dog blue zone here. Right? Right, Daphne? What are you eating? What are you eating? Where did you find a piece of plastic? Oh, now my phone's dying super fast. Gotta go plug it in. Oh shit, where's the charger's upstairs? I can grab that actually. I don't think it's gonna die that quick. Be right back. Yeah, this is the green zone. I was thinking that when I said blue zone.
Thank you for charging me.
Let's see, does this reach over here? See those guys over there?
Go, out. Go.
No. Out. Out. Why do you keep coming down here? Get him, Nova. Nova's gonna bite her. Nova's gonna bite her. It's hard for me to read the comments from here. I'm trying to read them, but I can't. Tiny canines. Yeah, definitely. That's why I like doing We the Free. Like they have the big dogs are fighting out there. Lulu doesn't normally bark like that. Hey. Daphne, come here. Come. Hey. The neighbors are out there playing with their dogs. So. She runs over to me, but then she goes. Need to work on her coming and actually staying. They come over and they like get really close to me, and then they run back like they want me to follow them. Just stay there. They don't really care if the dog's over there as long as the dog's not at the fence. If the dog comes over to the fence, then they bark at each other. But if they're just outside playing with their, like the kids over there playing with their dog outside, and my dogs don't really care. They'll like watch them, but they don't really bark for jumping the fence or anything. Nova actually likes to bark at the kids. And she likes, because we walk at the park all the time, and the kids are normally over at the park, so Nova knows the kids that live next door. Like when they're at the park, they always come up and pet her and everything. So if she sees the kid, the next door neighbor's kids, she's like, oh, I want to go play with them. But Daphne and Lulu bark at the dog when the dog's at the fence, because same thing, they just want to go play with them. But they're getting better. I can call them over, and most of the time they'll come over. But like I said, they'll come over and then they turn around and they run back. It's like, no, come over here and stay. Calm down. But they're learning. They're getting better. They're smart dogs. I always line these with towels and blankets so it's easy to clean, and then they push all the blankets to one side and then poop over the whole thing. It's like I always gotta scrape shit off on one side of that tray. every day. Every day, it's more and more poop because you guys are just getting bigger. But now I can at least been putting them out there and feeding them out there some, so when they eat and then they can just poop outside. But I wish I was out there more, so I could mark it and reward it, teach them more, go and potty outside. But I also kind of need to feed them in here and then take them out to go to the bathroom, so they kind of get the whole process of going outside and then going to the bathroom. I just don't have a lot of time to do that. And I almost need my roommates to help me with the other dogs, and then I can focus on the puppies. So I don't know if I'll ask them if they can do that a little bit. I do have a new roommate too, so another couple might be able to help a little bit. I don't know. Or volunteer. I gotta reach out to my other buddy, because I was trying to start the rescue nonprofit first, and I had another buddy that wanted to help, and he was actually talked to some other people about it that said they wanted to come and volunteer and help. So maybe I can get out. I don't want her walking on this because I'm about to spray it with the cleaner. I don't want them getting the cleaner on their paws. Your sensitive paws. Bo, everything about you is sensitive. Go away. You're bothering me. Go. Bo does not like it when they stand outside his door. He knows they're there and he just likes to bark. It's okay, buddy. I know you're a big sensitive boy. Daphne, you're bothering him. Go! Outside! Go! Go! You just want to come in and help. But they're not helping. These guys want to go outside too. I'll switch them once I get this spot cleaned. I'll bring the other puppies in and let these guys out. Girls, these are mostly girls. 3 boys and a girl out there now, so this must be 3 girls and 1 boy in here. So I'll let all these girls out. Oh, you can't even see Daphne. She's standing over here. Bo's gonna bark at you again. Have a kiss. Have a kiss. Are you helping? Are you helping me? Are you helping me? Lulu, you are the bad one. Daphne will not really run over the trays when I'm working here. She'll just bother Bo. Fucking Lulu will just run through everything. Surprised Bo's not barking again. He heard me. It's alright, buddy. He likes to tell me no, it's not. I need to get more. Well, hopefully I don't have to keep doing this much longer if I can get the puppies potty trained. Stainless steel trays would probably work way better than these plastic trays, though. Hi, cutie. Hi, badness. Don't do it. Of course, the sprayer doesn't want to work now. Jesus Christ. Don't do it. Don't lick my fingers either. I probably got poop on them. It's like I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It works a couple times and it gets stuck. I know they're bothering you. The last spray bottle, somebody, Lulu, came down here and bit the thing. She bit the spray part, the trigger, off the sprayer on the top. She literally bit the trigger off of it. It's like, what the fuck happened to this? Now this one's glass. I'm worried that they're gonna break it, knock it over. I try to keep it down here, that way they can't knock it over from a high place. These are so gross. If you saw these, you'd be like, you just cleaned it yesterday. Yeah, I just cleaned this like not even 12 hours ago. And they were, not only did I just clean these last night, but the puppies were outside for a while too. So like all this shit on here is basically from like late last night and this morning, today. This is crazy. Yes. You're so cute. So what do you guys think of the whole animal justice network idea and trying to help individuals and activists and different organizations try to veganize the whole world? Try to help out different groups of people through different things. But like I was saying earlier, we could even do different chapters like other organizations do and help activists do outreach. Similar to some of the other organizations do similar things. But we can also do other disruptions and campaigns for specific things as well. But But I think that we have a couple of different kinds of tools that other organizations don't really have that we can share with and network together and help each other. All the things that I've been working on creating these projects are like, I can't take credit for doing it myself because I got all these ideas from other people that we've, other people here, other people that I've talked to. And I've talked to a couple people that, get out of here. Some of the ideas were things that, really, Daphne? Some of the things, just like, other people have had the ideas for a while and they just never really acted on it. And that's something that I'm not, as I say, I'm not that risky of a person, but also at the same time, there's some things that I don't mind taking some risks on. I feel like it's worth it. So I want to help as many people and as many animals as I can, help other activists and other organizations and give people credit where it's due. Yeah, Neon. Neon's pretty cool. I've seen Chip with them a few times doing the Neon protest. I definitely like that. Oh, it's late there. Good night. Tell Tina I said hi. Yeah, here I had a speaker when I went to the hot dog stand. I had a little speaker, and I was playing something really quietly, like you could hear me talking over it. It wasn't loud at all, and that was the only thing that the police complained about. They're like, "You're not allowed to have an amplified device." I'm like what? Like, you're not allowed to have a speaker. I'm like, I told him I could talk louder than that. I said, well, what if I just had my iPad? I had my iPad. I said, what if I just have the sound up on my iPad? He's like, that's fine. I said, I can turn my iPad up louder than I was playing that speaker. He's like, that's fine. It's not an amplification device. And then another officer said, no, I couldn't do that either. So they were telling me two different things. Like, I like, it's so ridiculous. And it's the same in Gettysburg. I looked it up. You're not allowed to have an amplification device. Even though I've gone there with a little speaker and have played stuff multiple times. Nobody ever complains there, but at the hot dog stand, they freaked out. They tried to do whatever they could to get me in trouble, and there was nothing that the police could really do. I mean, even the police fucking tried, and they lost in court, so joke's on them. I don't need a speaker to sit there, and most of the time I was silent, just holding a sign, and they got so defensive about it. It's really crazy. All right, puppers. Where to put them? I need to go get some more blankets and towels. I'll be right back. Oh, she says hi. We'll go get some towels. We'll make the nice beds down here for the puppies that are outside. We'll bring them in. We'll let these two guys out. We'll get them fed. It's getting late. I gotta feed the other dogs, and I'll give them a little bit bigger. It was way late giving them lunch. I kind of missed their lunch. It's basically dinner time. Sorry. Yay, Bo, I'm gonna feed you soon. Get off of there. God damn it, Lulu. She's so bad. That was some treats I had for the puppies, and she just jumped up there and ate half of them and dumped the other half in the puppies' crate. Get out. Sit. Here. Good boy. Are you a ghost, Daphne? Are you a ghost? Oh, let me get you. There she is. Get out of the way. You're not going in there. Burr. Oh yeah, the holiday today. Nice. That always sucks going to work, back to work and everything. He ran right down the steps. It's the first time he's done that. Big boy Guinness. Lulu. Bo, stop. Lulu knocked that shit back there behind that crate over there. Now Guinness is back there trying to get the stuff off the floor. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Oh my god, you're so big. Stop. Lulu. Out. Stop.
What are you doing? Yes, Lulu.
Lulu's being a little rough with him. She's correcting him kind of hard. They were jumping on her.
Expo. I see you. I see you. Get back here. What are you doing? What is this? You have your toy in here. Chew on your toy. Stop chewing on the fucking door. I was literally chewing a hole through the door. I don't know how the fuck he's doing that. Alright, you two. Be free, dogs. Come on, free range. Free range doggers. Nova's gonna get you. So's Lulu. Squirmy. Little squirmy. Back up, Dad. Out. Yeah, they're all upset to be back in here. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so big now. This is gross. I just scrubbed the floor in here yesterday and everything. It doesn't even look like I did anything. Now all the dogs are outside and Bo's quiet. And just being in here standing by his door was definitely bothering him. He's so much better down here by himself. Before, when he was upstairs, he would just go nuts when anyone would come in the house, when anyone would just be in the room. He would just freak out, whether it was a dog or a human. Or... Down here, he's pretty good. Unless there's a dog standing right in front of his door, he's pretty chill most of the time. Just recently, he started eating the door, though, so I don't know how he started doing that. He's just like slowly grinding little pieces off, but it's gonna get easier and easier because he's like, there's gonna be like a little hole in it soon. Keeps doing what he's doing. It's not gonna be good. And I can just replace that piece of plywood, but I don't like seeing him doing that. Never really did that before. It sucks not having the door open when I'm doing this because it fucking stinks. And it sucks having them in here to clean because the ground is cold and it's much harder to clean this floor than it is one of these trays. But it gives them a lot more space, which is nice. Like I said, they were pooping on one side and then sleeping on the other side. I don't know what happened to that last night because there's poop everywhere. But like the last couple of days, it was like getting better and better every day. And now today it's like definitely going backwards a little bit. I'm gonna clean this and then I can go in and stand inside and clean the rest of it. Now I spray it. It's working better now, I guess. Only works when it wants to. Sit for a few minutes. Jake's free-range dog meat farm, where the dogs only have one bad day. $4 a pound. Yeah, I've just been streaming my day. I figured I'd take the day off from my regular stuff and just stream all day. You can see how awesome it is to have puppies. It kind of sucks. I couldn't imagine doing this for a job, breeding dogs and having to clean their poop all the time and paying so much for the vet checkups and trying to train them properly. Like, no wonder backyard puppy mills don't do half of those things, because it's like almost fucking impossible. It's literally a full-time job, just taking care of a litter of puppies. And you can't make money off of it. Like, if you were trying to do this as a job, like a puppy mill, you wouldn't, if you were doing everything properly and keeping them, socializing them, training them, cleaning their areas every single day, feeding them, like, there's no way to make money off of that, because it would take so much. You would have to sell them for thousands of dollars to try to make money off of it. Like, it's so ridiculous. And that's like, it's really sad, because they just, to do it into a business, they have to, like, not clean it every day, not train them, not really socialize them, get rid of them as quickly as possible, like, not really, like, do the bare minimum vet checkups and things like that. Like, it's really sad. And, like, experiencing all this myself and going through all these things and trying to do the best that I can, it just teaches me more about how puppy mills, like, don't do any of those fucking things. And it's so sad. These guys are tired. They're just gonna go to bed. I really need to give them baths. I should clip their nails again. Like, they just had their nails clipped last week. And they're already long as hell. Poor doggies, yeah. I agree. Poor dogs. Posting a screen recording from my stream. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. That's another thing, trying to like edit videos and even go back and like clip out parts of the streams. Take some time to do that. Like editing videos is like super hard. And it's not hard, it's just like, it's not easy, but it's like so time consuming. I've spent, when I first started my channel, I spent like hours doing like a 1 minute short. Like, it's a pain in the ass. But I don't really do highly edited videos. I'd rather just do real life streams. I think that's, more authentic, than like clipping out specific things. Like, nobody wants to watch me clean up dog shit for 2 hours. But that's the reality of it, Like, I swear, I had this all nice and neat, and the floor was completely covered, and they literally move all the shit and then poop on the floor. It's like, damn. Every time I put everything in here, I'm like, all right, that looks good. They're gonna poop on all the towels and all the blankets. Nope. They did on like half of it. Half of it's still kind of clean. The other half is gross. I need to get my bucket and everything is upstairs. I'll just use that. That'll probably be easier. Let me go get that ready. I'll come back down with that. Watched a guy sweep the floor for 10 minutes. Twin Peaks. I've been to Twin Peaks before. Oh no, I only post images. That sucks. Maybe you can send it to me and I can post it as a short. Send it to my email. Gee, cleaning dog poop is a step up. I'm gonna go get my bucket with my brush, and it's basically like sweeping the floor. This is what I used to clean. I just ran out. I got to get more of it. Decon 30. That's what I use. Benefect. It's like a bleach alternative.
Kills 99.99% of bacteria. It's plant-based and vegan. MA. Is that Massachusetts? MA? But I just ran out. I gotta get more. It's like $40 a gallon, I think. It's a little expensive. But that's what I use to clean their spots. I mix a little bit in with some hot water. And then I normally put some in a bottle. You're not really supposed to mix it for it to kill bacteria, right? To disinfect, you wet the surface, leave for 10 minutes, and allow it to air dry. To sanitize. Actually, a lot of them say you don't have to wipe it. I swear I read these before. But you definitely gotta like clean all the shit off. And then I guess you can like spray it down and then let it sit and then it kills all the bacteria. So yeah, I put a little bit in with some hot water to kind of clean everything. And then normally I mist it over, spray it again. And then I normally do wipe it down. But I guess I don't have to do that as long as there's not a bunch of shit on it. I could just let it air dry. Yeah, $30, $40, something like that for a gallon. It's expensive. I don't know what else to use. There's the rescue cleaner that a lot of like animal shelters use. And I don't know if that stuff's vegan. It's cruelty free, I think, but I don't know if it's vegan. I like that this stuff is specifically vegan and cruelty free. And it smells really good too. I'm a little sensitive to the smell of some cleaners. And that the rescue stuff kind of gives me a headache.
This has a squeegee. So I can pull water back. Throw a towel on it. Ow, my head. Just poop all over the bowl and everything. This was from their breakfast this morning. The plant-based poops. I wasn't watching when that countdown ended. I wonder, did anything special happen? That's the first time I ever used that before. I don't know if you guys were here when that was counting down or saw the end of it. There's a poop in the bowl too. Bruce. I do like that countdown feature. That's kind of cool. There's another thing that, though you better not be eating your door. There's another thing that YouTube just added where you can start a public stream and then at a certain point switch it to a members only stream. I think I might start doing that. And then you can use that countdown feature. Do it again. Talking about the countdown thing, I can do it again. Let's see. I'll do it like really short this time. Do it for 5 seconds. That works. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there is a celebration. Confetti. Yay. That's cool. Then it goes off. So I wonder how you change it to I guess it's when I set the live up. You can pick a time, like if I want to do like 2 hours public stream and then change it to a private stream, I guess I could do that there. I haven't done one yet. I'll do it sometime soon. Scraper. Ooh, where's the bag? What is it, Bo? I hear you. You want to say something? Or is he snoring? He might be snoring. Breathing heavy because he's sleeping. calm down once all the dogs left to calm down. Oh my god. That's gross. He's snoring. There's all these flies in here. Oh, that's gross. Ew. I had my finger right in some poop. That's nice. Stinks even in my shirt. Trying to hide from it. It's not working. Need to open the door back up. And then it starts all over again. Get out. Oh, stop. Hey, it's okay. Relax. Spray this shit in here so it covers it up a little. What's it doing out there? Daphne's baby. Hey! Out. Lulu. One's gotta try it, then the next one's gotta try it. Some of this still needs to be scraped up. Daphne, I don't know what you're doing. Hey, Lulu. See you, Lulu. Ryan's up there barking at somebody. Stop, though. Well, we'll hear Ryan upstairs barking instead of barking at her. It's a whole roll of paper towels. There's still a lot of poop in there, but it's way better than it was. I mean, not a lot, but there's maybe a little bit. About how it was last night. You can see the difference between in there and out here. I haven't cleaned out here in a while. I need to clean the rest of this floor. Ew, but this stinks. Probably could have let it soak a little bit more in some of their spots. The rest of it would have came up, but it's good for now. I need to order that. I need to order more of that stuff so it gets here. I don't think it'll be here tomorrow. I think it's going to take 2 days, 2 days shipping. So I'm just going to have to use a lot of hot water tomorrow. Scrub everything really good. Daphne girl. Little girl. My baby. It's vegan for a dog to poop. Happy dogs. Happy dogs. Happy dogs. What time is it? Almost 6. Okay. I should probably end soon. I still have one more crate I have to clean. I guess I can put them in the small one for now. I'll put 3 in the big pen, and I'll put 1 in the small crate. I don't like putting more than 1 in the small crate for an extended period of time. That one's gross. How the fuck did 2 puppies get that so gross? They were all so gross. Like, they're shitting. They shit yesterday twice as much as they normally shit. All of them did. All of their pens and crates were way more gross today than like they've ever been. I have an appointment in a little while, so I gotta go take a shower and get ready. And I gotta feed the rest of the dogs. My phone is charged somewhat, so get out of there, Lulu. She's sticking her head in my bucket. You're gross. She does not care what's in her way. She just knocks it over. All right, we can feed the pups though. There's pups outside. I need to go wash my hands. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm gonna come back. We can take the phone outside. We can feed the pups that are out there. Feed the rest of the dogs. Bring the pups back in, and then I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for my appointment. Yeah. Thank you, Ben. I got some donations today. I got what the fuck is on my phone? Ben donated earlier. I got 2 super chats, I think. 2 smaller super chats. Mason donated 5 euros. Or is that 5 pounds? I always get them confused. Pounds are like more definite. A euro is like a C with a line in it, right? And then Star Wars Loverboy with $5. And then I got 43 joules, which is super awesome. Yeah, it's like an E. It's like a C with a like line in it. It looks like an E for a euro. And then the other one is like, I don't know how to euro. What's the symbol for a pound look like? I can see it here, but it's like hard for me to describe. It's like kind of like a L, but the top hooks over, and then there's also a line in the middle. Excuse me, dogs. You guys are crazy. Two lines in the C. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get them mixed up sometimes. Yeah, but I super appreciate all that. Definitely helps. Goes to the dogs. I didn't share a link to the... I gotta work on the Animal Justice Network site a little bit more. I don't know if I'm really happy with it before I like share that. But so you can check out some of the other projects. animaljustice21.org. That is live. We spent a couple months on that. So that's has the most in it, and it's the furthest along. Then the impact map is really cool as well. So definitely, if you have the link for that, share that around, because that's really cool. I think that can help a lot of people too.
But yeah, let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back. We'll do a couple more things before I end.
Please don't let me die.
It's funny that my phone's doing that again because it stopped doing that for a long time. And I guess my phone updated again or something, and now it's doing that. It was something that I programmed on my last phone. And then when I had a new phone, it kind of stopped doing it. See how long it takes him to realize there's another bowl of food in there. Yeah, me donating into other streams to, like, do you mean promote, like, animal justice? That's something that I want to do. I haven't really done that yet because I don't really have the extra money. I ate all that food in that one bowl in like a minute. Normally I take 2 of them and separate them, but she's the little one. It looks like she's got her head in there, so that's good. I do have some channels that kind of helped my channel grow that I would like to donate to them. Just a simple like thank you. I think that would be really nice. So starting the Animal Justice Network, I would think that those could be some things that could be expenses for that. What is that, a piece of glass in there? Like pushed down into the dirt? Alright, pups, you're going away and I'm gonna get that out of there. Look, there's something there too. What is that? Like a marble. I find marbles out here sometimes. Somebody lost their marbles out in my yard. Look, there's another one. I'm losing my marbles. Never mind, I found him. What are you eating? Did you drop some food down there? Alright, we'll put the pups away and then we're gonna feed the rest of the dogs. And then I gotta go. Alright, who's first? Come on. Somebody come close so I can grab you. Oh, thank you. Alright, now you got all your blankets in there. And your little bed. I had this little bed for Cheddar, and he was peeing on it. So I got it cleaned really good, and then I put it in with the puppies, so now the puppies have a little bed in there. And they pee on it too. And then I got something else in there for Cheddar. I'm gonna fall in here trying to get you guys. My first puppy just pooped in there as soon as I put him back in there. Why aren't you guys pooping out here? I gotta go just grab that up. Oh, you're coming over here so I can pick you up. You're just a little bit out of reach. Come on, come back. That was perfect. Do that again. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro. You guys are being a pain in the butt. Come on, want to jump out? Who's first? Are you both girls? Are you both girls? They like it in here. They don't even want to come out. Hey, cutie. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Stinky girls. You two are sweet. You're two of the sweetest ones. Aren't you? Aren't you? Hi, baby. Look at your little nose. You trying to eat my ring? Oh my goodness. a baby. You're such a baby. Was one of the puppies chewing on your collar? Good girl. She's so sweet. You're such a sweetie. They're such fat little puppies. Come here. You're a little nervous. What is this? Man, you guys are just digging random shit up out of the yard that should not be in the yard. Like, what the fuck? I need to stop cussing on my streams. Like, that's a piece of glass. There's like glass over here, pieces of metal. Rocks. I mean, rocks are there's gonna be rocks in here. I prefer not to have rocks in here. Are you pooping? What are you doing on that down there? Come here, girl. Whoop. Stuck in the crate. Bo's area is, the walls are so tall. I got closed in there one time. I closed myself in there. And I was able to get out. Barely. But then my roommate got stuck in there.
I'm gonna get carrots and strawberries tomorrow. What in the world? Are you
Saying, feed me now.
trying to say hi? You are?
Stop.
You're trying to say hello? You'll put your mail on the table, didn't you?
Thanks.
You're welcome. And then whatever the roommate has, I don't know, the post office thing. Did it change your address thing or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah!
Nice.
Ugh. Water just spilled all over the
Good girl. Yesterday I put a new faucet on here. I don't know if you guys were here before. I broke my last faucet. So sit. Man, Chip was talking about how he was having everything break on him within a week or whatever, a couple of days. The same thing happened to me. My faucet broke, my microwave broke, so I got another microwave there on the counter. I don't ever use the microwave, but my roommates do. So I had to get a new faucet. It wasn't that expensive. And I know how to replace it myself, so I did that. The microwave was, I got a cheap microwave. It was twice as much as the faucet. Let me let Raya out, because she'll just bark while I do this. You're learning though, you're not too bad. You. Yeah, I replaced my faucet and then had that all good. And then sit. A couple hours later, my hot water stopped working. Sit down. Then I had to reset my hot water heater. It's like one thing after another. But now that's good. At least I didn't have to replace anything. I just had to reset it. Did I feed any of the dogs? Sit. No, you go outside. Come here. Lulu, outside. Fucking psychos, man. Raya and Lulu, they just bark non-stop. When I'm making their food, I try to work with them. So hard. Daphne, don't you start. Even when I put them outside, they'll still come to the door and bark. And it's like, it's like, is it better for them to bark inside or bark outside? I can't even wash one full bowl. I have to like, wet the bowl, give them a treat. Wipe the bowl, give them a treat. Rinse the bowl off, give them a treat. It's like non-stop. The puppies are fighting. Oh, I left the water running. I was trying to get it to heat up. Takes a minute for it to heat up. $5, right? $5, right?
Battery level at 60%.
These two for the bigger dogs. Trying to take the fluoride out of our water. They just had like a town hall meeting about it. Yeah, it's a lot of dogs. It is a lot of dogs. Can you hear them fighting downstairs, the puppies? They're funny to listen to sometimes. Alright, Lulu back in. Lulu, come on! Lulu. Great. Lulu, come on. Sit. Wait. Wait. Touch. Good girl. Now I added a touch on. When I put the food down, they have to touch their nose to my hand and then they eat. This one's for you, Daph. Back up. Daphne's still learning. Touch. She almost got it. Here, Nova. Nova doesn't care, so I just feed her. She'll just look at her food. She doesn't even eat it. She'll wait for another dog to come over and try to eat it before she eats it. Raya's the best. Raya and Bo are actually the best, so I can show that. Nova, you better eat your food, damn it. She's just watching. She's just watching Daphne. My phone keeps spinning. Nova, go eat your food. Okay. Wait for Raya. Okay, wait, she's coming in. Go. Sit. Back up. Wait. He's not good. She's so good. This bug is still on my phone. This bug was on my phone earlier. It's just been on my tripod. Nova, you better eat your food. Daphne's done now. Nova still hasn't started eating hers. Alright, we'll go get Bo. Stop. Watch out. Now she's eating it. Let's go get Bo. Lulu's done hers. Puppies are gonna go start going crazy when I walk down here. They love to bark at me. Puppies. Good boy. Need to move his light over a little bit too. Need to turn that light so it goes over to that side so he gets a little bit more light in there. Damn, you guys pushed your blanket over already. I think it's because they jump. They jump at the wall and it pushes the blanket over. And look, they did the same thing. They already pushed their towels back. And you guys started a little bit. You're the only good one. Alright. I gotta go get ready. Let Bo out before I leave. The other dogs will probably be fine. Lulu, calm down. Alright, well thanks for being here today. Thank you for the super chats. And the donation. Don't worry, Rose, I didn't forget about you. The gifts, the gold coins, the floating hearts. I didn't forget about you, Rose. Don't worry. Nice Jake. You're just not a lead dog, Rose. Normally I feed her first, honestly. But today, you are getting fed second. Go. Good girl. I really want to trim your nails, Rose. Hopefully we can do that soon. Sentience. That does sound like sentience to me. Maybe there's more that goes along with that. If you guys are in the middle of a conversation too, I can just leave my phone on and you guys can keep going if you want me to. Sounds like you guys are in the middle of something. Hey, the flower. I'm just gonna pretend that was a rose and say it's for Rose. You got a gift, Rose. You got a gift, Rose. Oh, walking into the wall. Trying to think where I can put my phone right here. I don't know if they'll stay here, but you can watch the dogs. I just need to jump in the shower, so I'm just not going to be here for 10 minutes or whatever. I have to listen to Lulu bark a little bit if she gets in the mood. She might have to pee. I might let her out.
Thank you for charging me.
Alright, Lulu, you got got until I'm out of my shower. Daphne, you can go too. Don't bark at the neighbors. They went out there and went right to where the puppies were, and they're like, "Where did the puppies go?" That was kind of funny. They're a pain in the butt, though. I don't really like letting them out there unless I'm watching them. I don't really want to get in the shower with them out there. Yeah, you. I'm watching you. Look who's staring at me. They're funny. They'll be fine, I guess. I just hope the neighbors don't let their dogs out while I'm in the shower. So much for that. They're out there. I didn't even realize. See if they come over. Hey, inside, come on. Good girls. Great. Go. You're both in there now. Alright, well. Nova's outside and they're in the crate, so I'll leave the stream on, but I won't be here for like 10 minutes. back. Yeah, Dennis. You guys are talking about Dennis. Dennis got to you. How's everybody doing? There's more people here now than when I was on earlier, when I was actually here. That's fine. Meebo, I don't know if I am subbed to his channel. Come to the door stream. Yeah, I think morals are they're subjectively objective. I'll say that. Subjectively
Please
objective.
don't let me die.
If that makes any sense. I don't need my tripod. Cool, Ben, I got the video. If you're still here, I will post that and tag Jam. Pear Tree Farm Animal Sanctuary. That's a long name. They just started following me on Instagram. Go check them out. I don't know about them, but I will check them out later. Okay. They haven't messaged me at all. Let me message them. Yeah, the real Meebo. He comes to my streams. My hat's all crooked as I don't know if I'm subbed to his channel. Let me check. He did not like me doing that. That was weird. It said I wasn't subscribed. So I hit subscribe. And I went to change the notifications to all notifications. And it said I already selected all notifications. And then it crashed the stream. So I don't know what that means. But that was kind of weird. Alright, I think I have everything I need to go. I just need my phone, really. Came back and my viewers went down. They like just staring at the doorway over, staring at me. Oh, here's something from the borough. Let's see what this is. Just a bill. Hey. Psycho. I'm still waiting for a violation notice from the borough, and they just send me bills. They don't send me any violation notice, so I think that guy was full of shit. He just doesn't want me to apply for a special permit to have a rescue here. So he just made some bullshit up about me having a violation, a zoning violation. But I've never gotten a violation, so it's bullshit. What? Oh. Nova. Ah. Ah. Are you nosy? Boop. Are you nosy? You're so cute, you know that? You know that? Hey, we got 50 likes on my stream today. That's cool. It like just slowly kept going up and up. Alright, I have to go. But I wanted to share what it says on my hat if you guys haven't seen this before. It says, keep going. Take your dreams seriously. Never look behind. Time is changing. I really like this hat and that saying. And that's why I'm starting the Animal Justice Network. And we'll keep doing outreach. And keep learning more. And keep doing more things. And keep being vegan. Right, Nova? What is this? Extra floof? Oh, somebody needs to be brushed. So, yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for the donations. Share the Animal Justice Network and Animal Justice 21. I will let you guys know about progress. Let me know if you find anyone that wants to help sponsor to get to the $2,500 or wants to donate some. You can always donate before I have the sponsorship set up, but hopefully I should find somebody in the next... I wasn't charging my scooter. Oh no. It's okay though. In the next week or so, and then we should be able to get this kicked up off the ground. And thank you to Thrive Philanthropy. Go check them out. Because they are going to help get everything started. So, thanks for being here, everybody. Peace. I will see you tomorrow.